endless realms, there's no turning back. Through silicon veins, the glitches flow. Secrets buried deep below. Low-level sparks ignite the fight. Through the glitches, I see the light. Firmware sings its hidden song. I'll rewrite the rules where they went wrong. Signal hunters breaking through. Every bite leads to something new. Sony, Nintendo, Xbox in sight. The glitch is the weapon and we own the night. Oscilloscopes trace the electric streams. Debuggers reveal the buried dreams. Exploits born from a single spark. A digital dance in the endless dark. Packet storms like thunder they break. Rootkits hidden in the paths we take. Through the voltages we wield our might. A new dawn born from the endless night. Registers whisper, find the key. In every glitch, a destiny. Under the surface, power hides. With every breach, the truth abides.
Welcome everyone to another day of another advent of code. I have some last thing to fix. Some of you have every day some last thing to fix, right? It's like recurring theme, CPU architectures, open source things, difficult bugs and things. Case in point here, Microblaze stuff doesn't build anymore, and one thing we could actually commit already. And curses, let's see how many here, because it is basically which keyboard? Disable and curses test examples more reliably. Turns out there's a configure option for that. In the meantime, disable and curses test examples more reliably. Because like previously, this why, and first of all, it wastes our time, you and everyone's time, constantly building tests that we don't need. Although sometimes even just building the test reveals some issues. But so these tests do not build with uselibc because like whatever modern API things, but also they don't link for Microblaze. But nonetheless, let's disable this more. It's like each Microblaze build, and welcome everyone. Some tiny little improvement. The real issue is that that's more involved to debug. Is that the most of Microblaze fails, and I'm pretty sure this build last quarter, Microblaze, some soft IP either, Microblaze from some, was it in the meantime lattice, Xilinx stuff. Of course, someone needs to support this, right? And welcome everyone. Lightning, yeah, the sun is shining a little bit, but into the bunker, you're welcome. I'm happy to hear. The lighting will be worse soon. Also, my bunker green screen is constantly. I need more tape or stuff. Yeah, a sunny day in the bunker. So, Microblaze. That and so I mean, I'm somewhat like, okay, let's not ship Microblaze. Did we ship it last time? I thought we did. But that's not usually our style of like, yeah, it's not like this. This would be other Linux distribution style of like, yeah, stuff doesn't build easily. Like just let's delete this. Yeah, we had Microblaze previously, so that did build earlier. So maybe that's a GCC regression. I tested already. So basically, first it was ncurses. I was like, yeah, okay, maybe we can quirk this. But it's also OpenSSL. So basically, probably most things. Unfortunately, Microblaze. So probably everything non-trivial fails to link. So much to need to delete Itanium, which actually works, but Microblaze, nah, who needs Microblaze anyway? So this is usually some atomic set and stuff, whatnot. This is actually surprisingly in test. Can we disable the tests there too? So this is what I would want to fix. I only wonder, do we need to build tests when? So usually I mean, the only thing is if we disable tests, we might not spot everything. However, they actually built quite some tests. So can we disable this? Okay, maybe later. So basically everything non-trivial fails with atomic set and stuff. Atomic test and set in libatomic. So why the heck is that not there anymore? Like, is that, I mean, maybe it is just optimized away. How do we best tackle that? So that was OpenSSL. Microblaze. Hello? Debug. Microblaze object dump. This is, or what symbols was T, right? Symbols of. This is in user lib atomic. I mean, it's where it's not in. Maybe it was like, wait, don't tell me the whole thing. Not this cannot be like either dash t, because like there's also, yeah, it was that. So other things are in there. What's with that one here? That is indeed undefined. But other atomic test in set 1, 2, 4, and 8. So this is super annoying, right? Like for 25 years I always debug shit like this. What? Come on. What PC you're hacking with that list? What do you mean, which list? And echo, never mind. What do you precisely mean with that list? Use sentence too few subject and objects. Make sentences great again. Yeah, so the only thing is we could just rm-rm just delete all the stuff, but we could also learn something, right? And also, like, how do we get increasingly more customers? Because like the last Linux distribution to support all the shit. And of course knowledge, right? Like nothing like grossing in this highly inflated consulting fees is like, yeah, we know everything. Like we have been there, we have done that, and if not, we will be there and do that. Yeah, so GCC, let's see what they do there. And the other thing is, theoretically, we have for 486, so totally highly, where's my 486? Illustration purposes only. I cleaned the office now, my broken 46 is away. What is that? What is Atomics? Atomics is a library, a GNU library, usually bundled with GCC, the GNU compiler collection, implementing Atomics. Atomics meaning atomic operations of CPUs. That is, if you load and store, that's not necessarily atomic. That depends on the instruction set architecture, on the either on the CPU architecture. So usually there are either locking or other atomic load and store instructions or extensions. So for synchronization, either usually between threads and between threads, most specifically SMP, symmetric multiprocessing, multiple threads and cores and sockets and stuff, but also theoretically even single processor, right? Like if your application should have stored something in memory and task switches to the kernel or graphic card memory mapped I/O operations, it can even at times be necessary to control atomic operations for single-threaded things. Never mind was in the log. I was just laughing. There was never mind in the log. I thought you mean never mind deletes this crap. Yeah, I mean, the logs are full of stuff. Yeah, so a library, a compiler bundled library for atomic operations. I guess GCC is also, so yeah, obviously there are C extensions to control synchronization and atomics. So I'm pretty sure GCC also generates this intentionally. So you do not need to like write code like libatomics, do this stuff. Like usually you do something like maybe even volatile or other atomic attributes, and your GCC will generate this for you automatically, just like it doesn't work. Like it automatically doesn't work. So most likely, as I said, a GCC regression for one reason or another. It might even be that we optimize this away, right? It is entirely possible. I mean, very theoretically, we could check that because we LTO that maybe 2020-42 Linux distribution, maybe LTOing GCC, link time optimizing GCC more than others, because I'm not even sure if GCC officially supports this, link time optimizing itself. Although we should only be, I think we only link time optimize, because like link time optimizing this libraries does anyway not work because stuff being optimized away. I think I specially added code to link time optimize GCC. Is it? GCC is for C++? No, GCC is, this is why GCC stands for GNU Compiler Collection or so. It's mostly initially C, but then also C++, but then also Objective-C, Objective-C++, Fortran, theoretically Go, just once upon a time even Java, but they deleted that unfortunately. Ada, the memory safe language before Rust, and similar such things. And also JITting code theoretically, although probably very few people use libgcc for JITting code, but theoretically that is possible. Probably some people do that. So let's basically rebuild verbose no source, no clean source. So maybe we should rename this 20-year-old option. I never liked this name. Zero, not invented here. I did not name this option, so I don't like. Yeah, let's like maybe one GCC of no clean or clear. It was clear. Oops. Okay, so I control C that here already, because let's grab that. Do I still have this in the copy and paste? Yes. So I control C intentionally because I want to see what's going on here in libtomics. What is going on here with it? Generate the opcode for tomics and set. So what do we, wait, what? Did I not CD into that? Okay, so they have like for one, like autoconf, they have that for 1, 2, 3 and stuff. Atomic test and set is always inline, so this entry is unused. So I only instantly see here underscore test and set one and stuff. Maybe that is a GCC internal thing. So there is supposed to be some atomic test instruction pattern, maybe emit atomic test and set artics tabs. So basically this is the usual guru meditation of what the freaking heck were they thinking, what is going on here. Do we even have that with underscores in front, or yeah, underscore atomic test and set, or is it coming from, I mean, yeah, basically we need to find out where it's coming from. I mean, very theoretically, so you can't always compare other architectures. But we could take a quick look, capital T, if our system, x86 system, what that has here. This does not have that. that only has, so x86-64, my system has underscore 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16. So, I mean, okay, we could also additionally extract the old ISO and see, like, basically it's a lot of back and forth comparison, which most people hate, and people wonder how one can have so much concentration to stare on this stuff so all day, whole day. This pattern emits code, GCC int atomic test and set. This pattern emits code for built-in atomic test and set. Atomic test and set is not exactly one, boolean true. Extend GCC. So do we have any arch code here? I mean, we have surprisingly little. Actually, there is some define expand in long arch, spark sh risk 5. I mean, I'm not having the highest hopes of Microblaze GCC. Yeah, it's like also function, undefined reference to function, exiling SDK, Microblaze compiler, Microblaze not defined. What the heck is even going on there? So yeah, as usual, we have a problem. We Google it, and it's like, yeah, of course, it's a number of. Atomic built-ins. This built-in function performs an atomic test and set operation on byte and pointer. Maybe there is something not correctly wired up anymore. Like maybe it shouldn't generate this, maybe it should generate the other. Underscore followed by suffix with underscore word size or byte size. Do we have here like upstream GCC of all things? Thanks for asking. We are doing relatively okay-ish. How are you doing? Now let's just quickly get pull. Could possibly also like, it's probably just some month, right? Like gigabyte of things or whatnot. Hey, at least 0 frames. A tiny little bit of things. You have 3 things. Get pull. Some 4th thing or can I not get that or what? You have diverged. Let's specify reconcile them. I just want a freaking fast forward only. Can't be fast forward. Can you not just go F yourself and need to do this shit here? Anyway, that's probably enough updated of probably maybe not other atomics lib add Commit, one-line change, build stuff. Okay, they did here at least something. Mark built-in arguments with var. Use subword address for atomic test and set. Oops. Ah shit, there was a nice change and I... Fall back to library, non-atomic code, make consistent with other atomic examples and call the matching library. Okay, maybe something of that broke this, or from access. Like maybe such kind of stuff, and it's like nobody adopted. There's a special case handling target M atomic test and true. Previously, if that worked, but this matches. I know that it's called. Yeah, I mean, why is this broken? Maybe things like this, right? Expand, build an atomic test and set if target ring target break. Failing all else from single threaded environment and simply perform the operation. If you already implemented parental control filter within the operating system Linux, lol, I'm in pain. I on our Discord, I posted this today. In which country are you from? I was joking in our Discord, so I posted a German article. I didn't even like, yeah, this kind of stuff is so hilarious. We really need to get away with this stupid bureaucracy. I mean, this will help nothing, it will achieve nothing, it was only bullshit. I was jerking, it's just crazy, Germany, yeah. I posted this to our Discord. Also, like, I'm not following all this kind of stupid regulations. It also only, I mean, what should I do? I'm not like lobbyist of lobbying law there each day in the US somewhere. Like this kind of stuff. I mean, I'm for regulation. We're like not to dump oil and other toxic shit into the environment, but like filter in the OS. I mean, and that's not like because I'm in the oil and environment and gas business just because like it's stupid. I would actually rather have other regulations like that you need to, that stuff is not allowed to be locked, that everyone, other professionals and hobbyists should be allowed to get access to their baseband and other iPhone circuitry and DIY repair and install. Like, I'm more for regulations like that you, by law, should be allowed to install any OS on your iPhone. But this is just bullshit, right? Also, like, then they don't find schools, like we are already probably migrating soon out of Germany because like the school system so devastatingly failed that like, hey, the school's complete shit, like the ceilings fall off and there's mold in the corners, like if you even have a school and not like some container castle. But then like the porn button for your OS for the children's like, if like maybe fix your bloody schools first. Yeah. Also cars white vest because of safety prevents anyone from screws. Yeah, and then the tuners and stuff they still tune. Yeah, the safety regulations that, and then also people wonder that cars get more expensive, but now by law they need to have eCall built in phone to phone home. To the emergency services and other safety like auto braking things, which sure, although maybe the auto braking thing theoretically more useful than eCall, and like to be fair, once in a rental car it actually auto brake for me where maybe I would have had an accident, and this was even like some super cheap Ford Fiesta or something. So yeah, auto braking I needed once, which, to be fair, like maybe this auto braking is one of the better ideas, certainly not eCall. Also, like, everyone has a bloody smartphone, and then by law you need to put the smartphone into the car that it auto calls emergencies like due. So like just like this, like then people wonder why do cars like cost €1,000 more here, €1,000 more there, and then after the decade, like wow, cars are now like €8,000 more expensive because like all the crap added. Yeah. Yeah, let's not digress. We have some Microblaze stuff. So, how is this supposed to work? Here is some ThinkMD. Let's see, what does Motorola do? Atomic set. Like, don't tell me like after having to maintain Itanium. Was it not? Ah, here. Atomic. Like, don't tell me after after Itanium we also need to maintain. Microblaze. Define, expand, and set match register operand, memory operand, constant operand. In Canada, recently decided that every car needs to have disabled cursor driver strike or something. Yeah, I mean this kind of stuff. Also, is the alcohol consume not going back, at least in Germany and some other states maybe, but also, I mean, we really don't need to put expensive electronics everywhere that doesn't even work much and only cost like freaking money, but it's like, it's... So Microblaze, do they also have something? Atomic, compare, so they have only compare and swap here. I mean, we could even... So how do we fix this? I mean, somehow it doesn't work. So how do we fix it? I mean, this kind of stuff is, of course, like, this is hardcore, right? Like, this is like, even I don't usually work on the compiler. I would rather write my own compiler. Target def, atomic set true wall is not exactly one. Okay, let's see what this target def thing here does. But also, like, what are the other companies doing? Like, why is it that we need to sit here? I mean, sure, we doesn't need to sit here. We could also wait others do this, but then we probably would wait forever. On some RISC architectures, is it set here? Is it min arithmetic precision? It's not what we, but that sounds interesting. On some RISC architectures with 64 registers, the processor always make it possible to do real 32-bit array operations are performed and flourished. Try to use 30-bit arrays. Okay, interesting, but this is so this value should set if the result written by is not exactly one. Return an unsigned int. Atomic align for mode. Fun. What was the syntax for previous commit? Was it like reverse? So was this not white space clean maybe, or fail all cases assume, so maybe fail all else if target took skip to move, if target expands return target record. Did I do this right or wrong? I want the reverse. Okay, let's Good show, because maybe this applies and we can. So this was return, export, if type. And most of this is deleted. So yeah, I think this is correct. Huh? Hey, we're learning Git, you all. I mean, otherwise we could also simply, you know, I'm not fixing this stuff. So this stuff we will do for our own compiler. It's probably more interesting than fiddling around in this complex, decade-old stuff. Let's see, does this any chance of? Hey, this applies. Okay, that applies. Let's see if that fixes our undefined thing here. If not, we simply... So of course we will not apply this for all architectures. That would be stupid, potentially breaking all of the architectures. So we hotfix revert, or do we call this? Yeah, revert. Atomics patch Microblaze. This is conditionally only applies to Microblaze. We also need to rebuild 0 GCC though as a cross compiler, because obviously you always need to be a little bit careful. I only cancelled this so that we get this rebuild. So this will not take 31 minutes. This is just previously I had built this with 8 threads. So the build time is calibrated on 8 threads with a total system load of 200. Have you interviewed with Apple or it in the past? Have you interviewed with Apple or it the past? I don't quite parse your sentence. Something with Intel. I once Apple wanted to purchase you. I told the story already 3 times. Are you new? Are you triggering, testing, whatnot? Where is my... Here's my official Apple sticker that I just happened accidentally randomly. I also can, like, once upon a time I was actually taking the NDA. Here's my official Apple meeting sticker. I didn't even print this old crap myself. It's just like... but what exactly... Did you hear the story already? What precisely do you want to hear? Me and stupid Soviets. This is supposed to be a challenge. Which one? The code, advent code challenge. It's not supposed to be a challenge. It's just this is the daily stuff that challenges me daily. I mean, have you interviewed with Apple in the past? I mean, again, this like interviewed what? I interviewed Apple and Apple interviewed me. I told so you probably know and don't know the story already. Once upon a time, Apple wanted to. Once upon a time, Apple wanted to buy me, but I didn't want it to be brought. I can search the NDA though. Just need to see if it's... Ah, here. Just in the regular good old German filing system. But what precisely are you after? Is there anything to... So that was like 10 years ago, so it's probably 10 years later. Can we focus? Maybe not. So it probably expires after 4 years. Non-disclosure confidential information. That was 2013. So that's 11 years. It's probably fine to share after 10 years, right? So yeah, not making this shit up. The confidential agreement is entered into effect between Apple and Exacode. My amazing company. One infinite loop, Cupertino. Definition and for their mutual benefit, the parties plan to discuss certain confidential information regarding Apple's and company's optical correction technologies and related products. The project. Yeah, but I did not want it to be purchased because I like my freedom. And I didn't. Have you seen California, you all? So, there you have it. I showed this before, but there is more proof. So, I'm not making this shit up. I've been there, I've been done that. And if you scroll 8 years down, like 10 years, okay, not 8 years. The crazy thing is, like, Instagram's so shitty. You can also follow me also like for other successful mainstream TV interview things. Bingo card was in TV. Yay. Also my main disk that you usually don't see. If you scroll down 11 years, you will find photos from Apple. Of course not inside, so I've been in some conference room there. But like, if you like, yeah, also like modern web shit so shitty. I know because I tried to find this a year ago. Like how can this be so shitty? Like if you want old photos, like there is no, like how can big billionaire mega corporations, like why can this not have reverse order or whatnot? You literally can't even find your own old shit. I mean, obviously they don't want people to use this for archiving and stuff, like only the latest and greatest shit and buy. Hey, look at that. I think that fixed that because it builds more stuff. Unsuccessful dumb YouTuber, revert some random shit. Like, yeah, apparently GCC is probably broken for Microblaze. Who would have thought? Probably to be deleted next. Can you find the Sunverse to watch? Yes, I linked this, just linked this. I mean, we had challenges to find it ourselves, but after we found it, I linked, maybe I should, I just replied here. So that is official link, and the YouTube is someone's, not mine, someone else's dump. Pirated copy, I can also be better at that here. By the way, this also has a bug, because obviously stuff has a bug. Why do I know? Because like obviously I'm not wasting my time and do stuff slowly on my phone. I mostly use a full-featured computer where stuff is like 10 times. How to become a 10x engineer? Like do stuff on a desktop where everything is 10 times more efficient. When you save now and you edit this again, it's not reloading the data. So and this bug exists like because now this is gone, right? I know, like, so yeah, go there, figure. This bug is there forever, but also like, also it took like, I don't understand how for like this unsuccessful Mark Zuckerberg loser who can't even properly program with his PHP or other cursed low quality garbage. I'm of this strange campus photo book thing there. Not sure what this loser is doing with his life, but that it took so long to make a web view, right? Like that I even, like this is also new, like was it 2 or 3 years or whatnot, like for like the first, Instagram was Apple, Facebook purchased this, right? Yeah, but like why could not from day one, why could you not administrate your social media presence from a freaking proper computer with a web browser? And then it's even buggy, right? Like 10 years later, the shit is still buggy and you can't even, like how can you not, like this is so simple. You could like, maybe we should make, share, like, and subscribe. Maybe we should make a 14-day clone of every successful thing and see what sticks. Like some opengram instead of Instagram, some opengram, because like this is so freaking simple. Like you can freaking, I mean, okay, maybe alone you do it in a month, like maybe with a good friend you do it in 14 days. I mean, not with, in 14 days you even do it better. Like in 14 days you even make this post sortable by, like how can you not sort this by most liked? I mean, can you? Like this is so ridiculous. Like the state of information age is like, yeah, can't sort by most liked, can't reverse order, can't go efficiently back in time, like basically can't do any shit. It's like ridiculous. New here, what are you working on if you don't mind? I totally don't mind, and welcome. We do a Linux distribution for 25 years already, and an increasingly successful one because everyone else just deletes stuff and we actually fix things. So that is T2 Linux. 20 years ago known as Rock Linux, that is the successor. We forked this 20 years and Rock Linux doesn't exist anymore. That's basically the straight line continuation of Rock Linux. Supporting this that is a low-code, ultra-portable package manager, open source build system similar to BSD ports or Gentoo, just low-code and ultra-portable, supporting all CPU architectures, cross-compiling. So we cross-compile all the stuff, including our Microblaze, which apparently was broken. Okay, so that went. So what else? So yeah, also we guru meditated why the freaking heck does stuff not compile for Microblaze, a Xilinx or whatnot company. What is the best tool to build OS packages? I know packages from. I prefer OS native things. What precisely do you mean? This new age thing of containering everything, I don't like. I don't know this. I don't know this thing here though. Take unified approach to infrastructure security. I have no idea what the freaking heck that is. However, the website ain't too bad. Maybe sometime something to inspire slightly. We need to obviously need to make our T2 website slightly better. So I like OS native. Like basically, if you're on BSD, use the BSD packaging thing. If you're on T2 Linux, use the T2. Like nothing more annoying than having to deal with strange container thing. So what else did I wanted to do? So that's amazing. Okay, I remember what else I wanted to do. Theoretically, I still wanted. So I continued with the frame buffer scrollback thing. And also I basically tested the frame buffer console thing here. And like, if that is not like this is before, yes, a little bit sharp. It was midnight. I was sleepy. I wanted to go to bed. I also like not the easiest to at home in the living room with light and stuff. And the bloody nothing phone that didn't focus. But anyway, illustration purposes only. Like so you boot upstream Linus Torvalds hobby kernel, and like you get very hard to read text in like our new configuration. Yes, it's sharper and it's like I was so happy I put in one more second to make a proper photo. So like that is so much, in my opinion, so much more amazing. By the way, maybe we should patch NeoFetch to display the screen size. Anyway, this is totally usable, and I would say much more usable. I don't know, maybe is it? I think it's 100. Is it 120? 100? It's still large enough, in my opinion. And like so much on this, it's even better because like before. Okay, so I don't. Okay, so before is here. Here. I mean, that's arguably like you need a magnification glass. Like I mean, I can read it, but like it's unpleasant for me to read. Like maybe if you have 20/20 vision or 100% or whatever you call it, like maybe like if you're 20 and you have 20/20 vision, then maybe it's great. But yeah, so yeah, arguably the only thing is it's one row a little bit shorter. I think it's what was it 100-ish by 24, which I would still prefer. Like, but it's also Sony's fault of not. I mean, it's a super high resolution display. I mean, the only other thing is we could very theoretically add a third font, but I'm a little bit not blowing up the kernel. Like, I think 2 fonts, like this is fallback emergency anywhere. Like, then you run Wayland and stuff. Basically, my point is that's amazing, no? Leave me in the comments below if you agree. Oh, that's also wrong. Much better in my opinion. The only thing is that it's a little bit larger now, but I can't make, like basically I can't make this better. To make this better, we would need the DDC, display data channel data, and compute the, but because like, but that is an outlier. Like this kind of displays very few people have, right? You would argue this is kinder, that this is before, and that's okay-ish. I think that this is quite, and that's the problem, right? It's, I don't even know what the PPI is of the pixels per inch, but I need to optimize for the worst case and the general case, like people with full HD and 4K and stuff. And for everything but the title book, it's basically better, I would say. I mean, maybe, what resolution do I think? But anyway, maybe this ultra low resolution things, but anyway. Have you ever heard of wow, that software was so good with any software? I mean, some software was really okay. Like maybe even old macOS was even okay, like maybe macOS 10.6, after that each year it became worse. And that's also the thing, I can appreciate, it's not invented here. I did use macOS for desktop because Linux desktop became so shitty with KDE 4 and GNOME 4 that like in around 2008, it's like fuck all the shit. I had just run macOS then. Like all the other SUSE and Red Hat hipsters. AutoCAD, like back in the day, the old AutoCAD, like AutoCAD 14 that I learned with also, that was actually pretty good. I mean, sure, it had some bugs, which is it's also crazy. I mean, I would say I have not used the last 10 years of AutoCAD, also too expensive. But like old AutoCAD are actually arguably relatively good. I mean, it was freaking expensive and also had some bugs. What else? I mean, the old Windows NT was actually not too bad except APIs, but what other software? I mean, some things are actually quite good. Like, I mean, Firefox, I mean, in contrast to popular hate, I'm not that much in hate with Firefox. I would only appreciate it would be snappier on old hardware and stuff, or in general faster. Theoretically things, I mean, some things like Sway and Hyperlink might have been a little bit hard-coded. I mean, it's also the thing, like GCC and LLVM show totally other things. LLVM and Clang and stuff, and Rust compiler just totally oversized code nightmares. OBS is relatively okay, if not like this OBS is also really relatively okay. The only thing is like it has some annoyances, and so they add so much to OBS. Like it has two annoyances. The first annoyance, like years ago, I could on T2 Linux I could always build OBS. In the meantime, each new OBS version, new deep libraries dependencies. Now it's like often some builds fail because like new strange ways to find Mesa, Vulkan, OpenGL thing. And the other thing is that this is also such a UI fail. It's often the small things. Maybe I should open a bug report. I mean, so this kind of things I'm not implementing myself because I hate Qt. I hope there are no probably visible passwords. Like one thing is super annoying. I can't show you because it's grayed out because I'm streaming. But like, why does this not save? Like sometimes I stream with YouTube. Sure, most people probably use it differently. They use this get StreamK connect with browsers. I hate this auto integration features, right? Even on macOS, when I sometimes stream from macOS, I'm not in general using this because like this opens a browser and then like O0 auth, like OAuth or whatnot connect. I hate this account connection bullshit, right? But so probably most people just like authorize and use it there or whatnot. But like, why do they not save the bloody settings per service? Because right now, so if I switch to YouTube, it keeps the Twitch data, and each time, so normally, if they would save this, and I probably should file a bug report, and this is kind of just like, what were they thinking? Sure, the easy thing is, what were they thinking? They have only one StreamK thing, and they save that. But like, instead, they should, in my opinion, they should save this per service, so that if I switch to YouTube, it would have its YouTube saved thing. Or similar, sometimes I set up now through our own web server, our own restreaming to sometimes parallel stream, multiplex stream to Twitch and YouTube. And if I change this here to manual or whatever that is, it also keeps this Twitch and YouTube, right? Like, so no matter what I do, I need to fill out the stuff again, which like, most of Adobe products, personally, which one? Good software? No, Adobe products. The Adobe products are often really bad. What do you mean? You think Adobe software is good? In my opinion, not. The Adobe software is usually extremely oversized and bug riddled, and I used a lot. I even have, like, Adobe even gave me for free, like, InDesign and stuff, like, because we're big business, and like, you call Adobe's like, hey, we need some software to testing, and of course we got some software, like, so we have a couple of Adobe software for free, not for resale and stuff, but from 10 years ago, because like actually we run a reasonably successful company, right? Fun fact, I probably never paid for Adobe software. And I never used pirate copies because like I just called my Adobe buddy. But like, I actually Pixelmator, like given, so there, and I mean in general probably, but in general I prefer smaller, more minimal, better working software. Except like AutoCAD, which actually was reasonably good. For example, I like Pixelmator. I would actually say Pixelmator is this Mac software, which I actually licensed, but like 10 years ago. I'm not relicensing this every year. To see if other software is good, I even give them money. So I have a Pixelmator non-pro license from like 10 years ago. And it's actually really good. It's only Mac OS only, so I only have this for Mac, and I probably don't use it anymore. But that was really nice software. Simple, just working. In my opinion, for most people, much better than Photoshop. The Adobe software is usually monsters of security and buggy things and slow and whatnot. Yeah, usually the Adobe products were rather buggy for me. My opinion, the only good thing that came from Adobe is the PDF specification. Yeah, and even that is cursedly. And like, hey, I work with, shit, I need to consult where's my NDA? Where's my NDA with PDF Association and ISO? Yeah, even the PDF standard is there, but they cleaned that quite up, right? There's a new PDF 2 standard, which is decades of uncrusted. Because hey, I actually wrote a PDF specification, right? If you want a truly minimal PDF specification, go by my authorized chief editor in an ISO editor in PDF-R ISO, which even is it? I always forgot. It's of course ISO standard 23504-1 2020, authored by yours. Project led by yours truly. That is for like well-defined of most minimal thing if you guaranteed want to just transfer image data like from a scanner or MFP or a digital camera. You're welcome. 20. Also, you don't need to buy it there. You can also go find early drafts and things. What you thought about Intel products? Oh my god! Today is random thoughts day or what? Like Q&A and ask me freaking everything or whatnot. So, of course, in general, okay-ish. One thing I really hate with modern, like basically there is my hate for complexity, and the problem is also like complexity usually slows down things and bugs. Like all the extensions, you're probably not even aware of how many Intel, SGX, and so in general the CPUs were quite okay, although I would prefer RISC, reduced instruction set stuff, anonymous stuff, but also like all these extensions here, like this is absolutely cursed, complex bullshit, and usually broken anyway. Like so, all the pointless, like wasting so much silicon. I would have rather preferred higher clocking or whatnot, right? So all this stuff is really bullshit. And also, like there was actually a good transaction that didn't even work, TSX or whatnot, transactional synchronization extension. That's actually really cool. But that turned out to be so buggy that years later, even your favorite PS3 debugger and emulator PC3 can actually use that. But like that's actually a really cool extension. That of all the pointless pseudo security shit, this was actually cool. Very few people used it. And when RPCS3 found a use for that, massively speeding up PS3 emulation, then it's like, yeah, shit is too buggy, we disable that. It's like due. I'm not even sure if I actually always wanted a Intel CPU with that. But yeah, also it's like, yeah, 386. I mean, I would actually argue the initial x86 CPUs also really sucked. I mean, they did this for this calculator company, right? I would say the first good Intel CPU was probably the 386. Like 8086 really sucked as much as like this 64K segments and remote shit. It's like just no. Even for 1978 or whatnot, it's like just no. I mean, probably inherited from 8080 or 4004, 8008, 8080, 8085. Yeah, the early days were really too cursed garbage. Too cursed low quality, was it 8-bit? Yeah. Probably the first good CPU was 386, 486 certainly improvement. Pentium actually, yeah, and then Pentium, but like after that it only became a complex mess. And as you see, increasingly buggy, right? I'm certainly not supporting Intel's business practices. And like they certainly end up abusing their market position, right? Like there are bigger problems with Intel cartel that thankfully now is falling. Yeah, actually, always wondered like which CPU has this. I'm not even sure if I have any CPU with this extension. And I'm also like, does RPC-A3 still supports this? Or did they remove it because nearly no CPU had that anymore? Intel published a Microblaze update that further disabled that. So Intel disclosed memory ordering issues found in Skylake processors as a result. Microblaze HLE support was disabled on affected CPUs, already migrated by sacrificing one performance counter. Was mitigated by sacrificing one performance counter when used outside. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing I wanted. Am I even on the wrong? Why was there an SGX? I wanted TSX. Side channel tech found abusing ways TSX transactional found special break kernel addresses. On all major operating systems, Intel released a microcode update disables that feature on CPUs, Skylake, and as the mitigation. Like, yeah, our stuff, I also really hate, this should also not be okay. Like, first companies tell you, hey, CPUs with this great feature, and then like a year later, oops, was a little bit buggy, we disable it for you. Like, how dare you just disable it for me? Like, you, I mean, thankfully not I, but like other users freaking paid for that. Still relevant though, 2025 is for now, the Ryzen CPUs are much more superior in terms of price value. Yeah, totally. I mean, Intel shouldn't go bankrupt because we need competition. So certainly if we allow it, I mean, the future is ARM and RISC-V anyway. So yeah, Ryzen, yeah, the last year's Ryzen thankfully took over. But that's also the thing, like Intel abusing the market leading position for a decade and not innovating, like just TikTok, get overpriced, getting people's money for power hungry, barely faster performing CPUs. And that's what you get if you not have competition, right? Then you get some lazy market leading abuser like Musk and Trump and stuff. Newest Intel GPUs are pretty good price. GPUs, yeah. And that's also amazing. Like, I love competition, like the more the merrier, and proper open source. Want a RISC-V CPU so bad, yeah, but the problem gonna be, I mean, for me, the problem is not software. For me, just with T2 Linux, the last Linux distribution you shall ever need, of course, fully supports this. Soon I have more RISC-V CPUs than everything else in the office. That's around the corner. But you probably want higher performance, so you probably want to wait a little bit more for out-of-order things and with vector extensions, like when the next generation RISC-V things will be killer. I mean, not yet Intel and AMD killer, but ARM killer. All it needs is proper out-of-order speculation and vector extension, and then RISC-V will slaughter ARM. I just like the next. Probably in 5 years, I think the market share of RISC-V in 5 years is probably as high as ARM. Sorry, ARM, but ARM also deserves it. Still on AMD with back continues with Apple. What? It's all AMD. It's all AMD. Can't quite parse your sentence, probably some typos. AMD with Apple's all our companies above. Yeah. So yeah, you mostly don't want to buy the latest things. Okay, so otherwise the stuff builds, that is amazing. Good, so one other thing I would want to do, and welcome everyone, just tuned in, is theoretically I would want to restore the frame buffer scrollbacks that really, and the thing is only script kiddies like all the Linux kernel deletion and stuff, right? All the good old people and people who actually love computers and electronics They hate all the deletion with passion. And I think 114 votes. So yeah, more people, and that's also the thing. There's even some nice comments here. I mean, surprisingly, I mean, what is wrong? Like, are so many random people just like are this just random Windows users of like? So how much do you miss Linux Framework for console scrollback? I mean, this Twitch stream from the other day. A lot, not at all. Don't use Linux, and like what? Like, what is this what thing? Are this all like Windows and macOS users? Like random dudes coming by? Or are this new little padawans of Linux script kiddies who really don't understand what Linux Framework for console scrollback is? Like, you want to tell me like 50% of new Linux users don't understand that? And also like some comments of totally agreeing with me of yeah, kernel panics. Also, I'm not sure if this quote was kernel panics, but yeah, but also not really except Tmax, but like then oh yeah, I use it anyway. So yeah, so I mean yeah, 114 votes, not the most representative, but that is on you not to share, like, and subscribe more. It's all MD1. So okay, there's something going. So much to upstream, like Itanium to be retired, but Microblaze doesn't even build. Wonderful, brave new world. The thing here is, unfortunately, that requires way more changes. I continued a little bit later after the live stream. I still didn't get this fully to build. I probably have here, where are we at? 30k of code. Probably the most, like, so it's quite some stuff, like it gets, so this is not even all. So the question is, should we continue with this? The thing is, if it would have been one commit, that would be one thing, but it's really getting a many. And I'm not sure, and that's the thing, like they cleaned up his stuff for, this is so they only made themselves work, the Linux kernel developers. They refactored to pointless stuff like hey, let's remove it because like there's not really a problem with it, but it looks suspicious, but there, thanks for deleting that. How much code is that even? I mean, this is arguably not even the supermost code. The problem is the force is really running strong with me wanting this back. We would need to find more things to revert if we wanted to have that back. They all have desktop elements. They've never seen a framework for console except when booting. Yeah, maybe. And then that's the thing, then people can't, like the young people can't debug anything anymore because they are not used to log into anything else than a graphical greeter, which is absolutely, I mean, the good thing is then people come to my YouTube channel and think I'm Gandalf the Grey, the code wizard, the fixer, the 10x engineer, 10x, dare I say 100x engineer, think the Windows subsystem for Linux is Linux. Oh gosh. That is so sad. So if we continue with that here, I think we use a little bit different strategy while we wait for, like, basically we can release. The only thing is, if we maybe rebuild the kernel with frame buffer scrollback. There is a kernel update just today. I saw that already. What did they do yet? Oh, now again. Quite some soft icons. Revert. Bounds. Index out of JFS. Display out of bounds of things. Yeah, maybe we rebuild this once more. Let's see. Update Linux 6.12.5. Speaking of which, Control C. Let's do that again. Let's still check some patching, that's probably fine. So if we continue that, I think I do a different strategy, because last time it was really painful the last time. Kommen sehr, Windows Subsystem for Linux is just the Einstiegsdroge. For Linux wouldn't, I would say, not too bad to have it. Yeah, I think Microsoft is probably not doing themselves a favor with a Linux subsystem for Linux, Linux subsystem for Windows. In the short term, I think it only helps Microsoft in the short term of keeping Windows a little bit more alive another year or three. But then, because like what Microsoft is basically saying is like, look, okay, our Windows APIs and stuff is so shit that you need Linux to get any productive work done. And then people stay a little bit longer on Windows, because like, hey, we have our Linux terminal, you know, like we can get shit done, we can be productive, we can be in 10x engineering. And then people realize like, wait a second, we only use Linux anyway because everything on Windows basically sucks. And then more and more people like totally agree, more and more people just like do fuck all the Windows shit. Let's learn, why is this always defaulting to like maybe because, why is this? I mean, like maybe this is a signal. Maybe I should migrate my business to Kiev. And Slavo-Ukraini. So, Einstiegsdroge. Gateway drug. Ah, of course it's gateway drug. Ah, that sounds appropriate recently. Yeah. Let's learn some English together. English and German. Einstiegsdroge, gateway drug. Necessities for glorious Linux migrations. UX is so bad. File system operational initiatives take years to year. It's a gateway drug. Like just install Linux, preferably have your CNT2 Linux. Preferably the last Linux you need that are just accidentally closed. So, yeah, there goes that. So the better way to do that is basically git log Newport con. Is Newport what I think it is? Is that really some MIP thing? It says really appscon. What do they mean with abscon? What means appscon? It's probably MIPS, huh? Newport, I think, was MIPS. Okay, whatever. So that's only in there because they touched the API there in their amazing cleanup things of modes here. Total cleanup. So all the changes only come from here's this, where is this one here? So basically we would need to revert more stuff, and so probably to do this more efficiently, the last time I manually YOLO'd that didn't scale, it was totally painful, can't recommend. Don't be as dumb as I. Let's basically make a log here, or maybe not log, because sometimes not does accidentally overwrites this, reverts. And God, for like leak, info leak, it wasn't initialized, okay. Option rejects new LDisk. What does that even use? Limits virtual terminal. Also, like if you next we do microkernel, right? Like New Year resolution. Like what's your New Year's resolution? Installing T2, doing some other great stuff, being more productive, social media detox, or we will want our New Year resolution finally write a compiler and microkernel and graphic subsystem, basically everything. Because have you seen? So what's going on? Okay, this is all fixing your code, corruption and deleting characters. Yay! BGA text buffer and commit, fix memory overlapping, deleting chars. Future is totally no. So in the meantime, I already know approximately which commits, because I spent probably 3 hours with this bullshit already. Why is it, by the way, getting so cold here? Or is this just my fan blowing, ventilating? Is this here just like Ryzen fans on full power? Use switch case for get things, use switch case, not case, new helper, resetting, handle inside pre-existing switch case. Simplify ANSI control strings, name, flow. Okay, that is more CSI deck handling, separate function, separate. Struct, that is surprisingly much more different things than I wanted. Yeah, so much important stuff, which also crazy that 2024, 2024 they still fix stuff like this. You would think after 31 years of console development, the console is feature complete. For our microkernel, we would only want one console thing, right? Like one, I mean, obviously that will be all in user space, and then we have one console library of frame buffer and other consoles, right? Like so much great stuff could be done if just they would focus on the right things and not delete things. Okay, that is surprisingly much more things. Here's maybe one here. Like so stuff like this is conflicting after previous, like yeah, so this stuff we unfortunately need to revert. Yeah, and this kind of stuff will unfortunately sometimes break our reverts, but nah. Okay, that's not the most helpful because that is too much random stuff. Let's do that again for that. Like, let's find a more main file. Yeah, null pointer dereference, like what the 2024 null pointer dereference in your frame buffer console. Option to disable and panic, remove video helpers, per arch video helpers, nah. Give it just a merge. I would hope so. This merge always a little bit non-linear, it's always a little bit nah. Increase maximum, okay, this is always restore old font data. Panic here, panic there. And that's also why in my micro, like how much amazing would be my microkernel? Like only your console thing would crash, right? Like not your whole kernel. Trying to escape software industry into self-employment midterm. Currently, so maximum management Linux for the source of Max for management, Linux for their sources of developers, no LOL, yeah. Currently, fortunately, I have a second laptop with Linux because working with hardware under. Yeah. So where are we here? We need TTY fixes here as well. Also focus trying. Just locks everything up and throw a term in your VM Windows. This is just terrible. Yeah. Most company dev is just totally terrible infrastructure. Instead of just shipping Windows with that few stupid deals, let's just make every single application try to install. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, oops. Need to disable the stupid feature. Okay, so we need this unfortunately. So this sounds good of like that, let's remove the stuff, but that is breaking the commits. So what I will do here now is, so instead of previously I manually did this and then I always was wasting a minute or 2 or 3 or sometimes maybe even 5 finding the right order. So let's try another strategy. Like now that we know what approximately we need, probably this one unfortunately too, which is hilarious. I mean, we could even, so we later will make a script. Oh, you don't see this there, sorry. Let's attribute this here so that we have a better order. There's probably some Git feature for that, but Git complex, I'm just a tiny little monkey. Oops. Alright, this is also wrong. I wanted screen pause here, so D6. Yeah. And then we can read this in a shell loop, like read hash and comments and strips this out again. So this we need, maybe we need this to apply. So we don't really need this except to make the patches apply better. So, oh no, actually I think it probably we have resize here. You know what, let's just revert this. This is basically not really that important. We could actually later, like if all the stuff applies. So we only need this for stuff to apply smoother, because I'm like, let's see how most minimal work can we get this stuff back. I think this is much, also like basically pro tip the next time, like I basically didn't think this through. Also, to be fair, I probably thought I only revert a patch or two. I didn't expect like they refactored so much cursed stuff here. Wait, is that, this is also, the problem is only this overlaps the, why is this now hanging? That is annoying. Font get, fonts, I could also have done this together. The only thing is, because that is, nah. I mean, if we wanted to make it the most easy, we probably should revert this. It's only asking for stuff not to apply. This is kind of stuff we can easily later revert on top of our revert, hopefully. I hope this doesn't further use enum constant, blanking, const switch return, non-zero return value, const switch makes a reader as needed. Okay, so unfortunately this one here, so I'm not sure if like maybe this is also influencing the applying there. Unfortunately this one, I know that already, because like, and that's the thing, like the delete code and then they refactor and then nothing applies anymore. What's going on with I'm not sure if this, yeah, there you see that all the shit will not apply. This is so frustrating. Because the other patches is in the mode here too. I mean, maybe we are lucky, and so the other patch. Yeah, it's crazy how much, like 31 years of console subsystems still. Yeah. Con clear, height is always one, drop it. And that's this kind of things, in a way it's completely pointless. Like, people only making themselves work, people always think, oh, this cleanup is amazing. I would actually argue, I mean, it worked for 30 years, the height is always one, so what? And like, so you make yourself work, like congratulations, you cleaned up an API, but like next year you want to extend something, you put it back because like, oh no, now we need another height. Plus, if you want to revert something or merge something or add some feature back, like nothing applies just because like, yeah, we removed here some hide argument. It's like, congratulations, amazing achievement. Yeah, here's int mode, but I think that probably should, like, so I only like, yeah, congratulations. It's like, also like underscore fb clear, totally more amazing. The only thing is, like, all of this risk that surrounding stuff doesn't apply. That is really pretty unfortunate. It is pretty unfortunate to set user to callers, resize, immediately reset there. User to from user, fix incorrect printed function, prepare logo. If the logo does not fit, message is printed including a wrong function name prefix instead of the correct print. Disabling boot logo bigger than screen. Okay, that doesn't affect us much. So which year are we in? Still this? Ah no, 2023, thank goodness. Just have a family call here, let's see. Everyone just always keeps calling. We are making Linux distribution. SV and BSec has existed for nearly 25 years. Yeah, I know you prefer some, but when you use Git, do you ever use Git BSec during debugging? Of course, sometimes. I made long videos, of course we do, years ago already. We BSected even Xorg server, we BSected 2000%, like, hey, we used truly found not only an AMD CPU bug, we also found a 2000, up to 2000, or over 2000% better if it's freaking regression. Like, we constantly BSect here on this channel. You probably want to share, like, and subscribe to watch all our BSecting live. And during one BSect, we were like, hey, we even BSect Spark so much that the police was called and we were swatted. It's like, yeah, BSecting here, there, more, the most. It's like, yeah, BSecting Yosis FPGA. We even BSected Yosis FPGA synthesis regression. We bisect everything, basically. Here, 2000% live bisecting Linux kernel, like, I'm not even making this shit up. And that is upstream, because all the people, but did you send it upstream? Of course it's upstream. Like, it was even on, it is so upstream, it was even on Phoronix, I believe. That is what you share, like, and subscribe and donate for here. And we do T2 Linux, and Exacode, my company, but otherwise we do freaking T2 Linux, t2linux.com. Necessities for superior bug-free Linux living. And I think it made it on Phoronix. Peter is 2000. Phoronix. System things. Here. We made it on Phoronix. Here you all. Just, wow, is that already 4 freaking years ago? Is that me? Was there even my main name in there? Ah, yeah, my name on Phoronix. Stop the press. Wow, for freaking, oh, time runs so fast. It feels like freaking yesterday. Honestly, it feels like last year. What have I done in 4 years? Why is time running so fast? How can I get a clone? How can I get the data? I need to upload my brain into some positronic data brain, you all. 4 freaking years of fixing Linux crap, you all. Man, only a pandemic, only a war. Time goes by, you all. The only way to fix better is with RM. No, actually, why would you say that? The only thing to fix ZFS is with RM-RF or ext. Have you tried to use this lesser superior XFS things? Logo function, separate source file, register FB, use select to prepare logo, unused display stuff, revert FB init code, error pass in update from bunch of things, merge serial fixes things, build X font dimension limits. Font size limits. Yay! Don't lose a console font across generic chip driver switch. Remove trailing whitespace. Wonderful. The fixed coding style. The best merge. Like why? I mean, I once did this, but in general, like this really is annoying. I would argue, in my opinion, don't do that. Yes, I understand that doesn't make your code the most clean looking, but the thing is, it only breaks selectively, reverts, merging, testing, and stuff. It's just freaking annoying. I would argue only, like mostly, I mean, sure, I've done this in T2 recently, which was an exception. We don't do this in our commercial code. Like, because it's like, why do we not do this in our commercial code? It's just a waste, like, it is work, so someone needs to pay for it. Like, it would cost me money to actively do that, and then it wastes us even more money each time we bisect something or we merge something and stuff. Like, it's only waste of time. Like stable tree, and like, why? Because like selectively merging things, so stable tree, like then it doesn't apply clean anymore because like a year later, white space change, like it's complete waste. A lot of open source established a lot of not good best practice, which people think it's a holy grail of Linus Torvalds development style, which it's just a waste of time. But yeah, you might also, like, I would say clean this up when you touch that, but not like randomly like that. Like if you touch those lines of code and there is white space damage, sure, but not like in the middle of the year, like, yeah, some white space damage. Like, no, it's just. Okay, so I think this probably will break something. I've seen that yesterday. Also, wow, this is, well, whatever. Yeah, so this will. I remember there probably was some scroll thing failing, but I can't revert to everything. Like, yeah, move drivers from string L copy to string S copy, more secure. Someone gets this bonus. Where is our info from console front? Prevent that screen size is smaller than font size. Rename struct uni page dir. Wonderful. Boundary check for VC1 stuff. Fix X accelerated scrolling. So that is only accelerated GPU accelerated scrolling. It's not our soft scrolling. Init mem freed was removed. 2.1. Wow. The future truly is not. Also, probably our Microblaze stuff is to. How does this? Hello, are you okay? How does... Is it still building or just... assembling forever? Like, tell me you have a compiler bug without telling me you have a compiler bug. That ain't looking that good, you all. Code cleanup with min. Wow, what a cleanup the future is now. FB info, untangle, exit, explain the why better. Move more code, consistency, prefer things, use. Which year are we? 2022. When did they remove that? 20? FB open, ditch error handling, extract release, replace. Wait, cursor? Oh shit, no, I fat fingered here something. Oh shit. Pro tip, don't fat finger your home and end buttons. Where have we been? Where have we been? Here somewhere. Here. This also will be merged. I think this fails merging. Motivation here is that FBCon stops using Q things, but flash cursor. Yeah, because this mode here also. Nah, so the thing is, because it's scattered all over the file, it at times conflicts with merging things. Also, I think I wondered for the last use why the cursor does not always blink correctly. I think this has a regression, but because obviously we are one of the last to use a frame buffer at times. So it's like a refactor stuff probably barely tested, because I don't think the cursor always blinks anymore. Okay, they reverted and then reverted. It's like it's hilarious, but we're getting there. What's with this one here from Japan? Con resize visible. Okay, I guess it's fine. I mean, of course, it's fine and out of bound rights and stuff. I'm only checking will it merge. Fixed dereference, null difference, like, yeah, 20, that's the crazy stuff. Like, why do I want the microkernel? Because like 30 years of Linux kernel engineering, it's like, yeah, our FB cursor stuff, null pointer dereference, because C was difficult for 30 years. Ah, actually, I'd seen that. If not cursor, then return. Yeah, I've seen that. Yes. Okay, I think this also fails merging, but I mean, it's probably the right thing to like, however that happens, but I think this will conflict merging. Okay, that is. Also, they first did this because like just disabled it. Also, like this was completely wrong, at least according to other kernel developers. Like, and that's Linux kernel development. Like, we don't like it, disable it. Also, with often presenting, I mean, maybe intentionally or unintentionally, like maybe, and that's also either intentionally, which is bad, or unintentionally, because like shit is complex. Because like they said, like only 3 drivers supports this kind of isolation. But later, Helge Delaire of I think HPPA risk fame and stuff, like yeah, that's not true. Like that's like 50 drivers or what? Like you say 3 drivers? No, I checked, it's 50 drivers. So, and also like Helge, I think Helge Delaire, then or Helge Delaire. It's like also it makes some frame buffer things totally unusable. So are we the last to want frame buffer things? Like no, Helge Delaire, like they are due at like 50 drivers, and some are like doc slow now, like those things for that. Yeah, like disable that, remerge that. It's like nah. So where's Linus Torvalds? Preview here, like yeah, no, that's merge. Somewhere here. So remove, so yeah, this one. So this is the next, so yeah, this is why I'm going through this, because like I know we need this, let's hope it. Because they only currently only removed that because this is only unused after they removed scrolling, right? Like global out of bounds and get funds. I wonder for the future. Then merge stuff of Remove superfluous return, not even sure what way or what have you done? Ah, return. Oh, the biggest cleanups of all humankind. Yeah. I mean, okay, someone noticed it and it's like, but I'm also really wondering, is it really the best thing to do? Like here's some breaks there, like it was an operation, like, but I mean, maybe the origin author put it there for like consistency and stuff, but I don't know. It's this kind of stuff, like it's an operation, it's pointless. I mean, maybe it makes the code even less orthogonally, systematically. Nah, I'm not impressed. Fixed user font detection test is removing soft backlines cursor argument. Okay, we need that, Linus. If we want to make your soft scrolling gate great again, we need this. Remove soft scrollback code. Yeah, okay, we get this. So that is the first and last. So yeah, and you see this probably is this scales. Like pro tip, don't do it like I did the other month. We are not a political channel. Like, why should I? Why remove a convenient feature? So they say, I think they said like the code stinks, and they're also, I think they're kernel sanitizing, like static analyzing things. Like there are probably some bugs in there. So they just removed it like, yeah, we got some warnings, some buffer warning, and it's like, nah, the code always sucked, and it's like, yeah, YOLO. This and the VGA soft scrollback turned to be have various nasty small special cases nobody really is willing to fight. I was like, so have I seen this? Probably yes. Because like forever, for 20 years, sometimes, but usually only after boot, like when the logo was shown, many drivers, like I remember on the iBook, that was ATI Rage or whatnot, many times I had after boot, the first scroll often left some corrupted display things and stuff, which I always found like what quality of engineering, like I was 16 and it's like, what quality engineering is this at Linux? Like you can't even scroll bug free. But I would still argue, so it's so, why? Because Linus, the dictator himself, said like, nah, it's not worth dragging it around because he only using his shiny MacBook with an HDMI. It's like, because the dictator wanted. On his run on his treadmill there. Bundestag, it's explain what the Bundestag is. It's like your senator house. Which country are you from? Also, it's a completely normal process. The code stings and they deleted it. That is Linus Torvalds. Linus Torvalds style. It's we don't like it, we delete it. Make Linux delete it again. Yeah, there's also Google for other political channels. So also, which country are you from? And thanks for chatting here. So okay, we are here, and now all we probably would need to do. So that should probably be all. The question is if we can get this to apply somehow. Also, did I copy? Yeah, okay, that wasn't the right comment. So I'm not interested in VGAcon. Like if they deleted VGAcon, I'm basically never using this and VGA soft scrollback unless we want. Should we? I mean, it's probably only one commit away, right? Not that I would need it. I mean, although maybe it is. Oh shit! That's when you have shift selected. Copy and paste difficult. let's say VB versus VGA-con. Yeah, probably things like this here. Or okay, to fix character height and resize things. Wait, is this still supported or not? Here. Recently fixed software scrollback bug and commit. It's like someone fixes a bug, it's like, yeah, code stinks too much, like it's better remark. I don't really have any who maintains this code, probably nobody actually uses it anymore. Use both VGA frame buffer, but there's no longer main user. Yeah, let's make Linux suck again, right, Linus? The thing is, frame buffer is kinda, I mean, it's also so silly. Like every demo and DOS programmer is laughing about the Linux kernel community of like can't maintain console scrolling. Like, do you had one freaking job? It's hilarious. Okay, let's not do that because I rarely use that. I mean, maybe sometimes in very rare occasions I do usually frame buffer. Let's just try to make frame buffer work. So, reset. Do I have any changes? Good. Maybe I have. Yeah, I have. So that. Then we need while. Okay, the thing is, if we do this with standard in, then we can't. Like if the patch tool is asking us something, then it would not ask us, but read the standard in from our patch thing. So let's first basically, actually we can just cut read space delimited. Also, pro tip, you can include that here, right? Which maybe I don't like the most, honestly, but if you're wondering, yes, that works usually, depending on your tools. Of course, it needs to be specially programmed. So reverts, character and field first. I mean, maybe if we want to make ourselves a little bit easier, we could remove the new lines. And then for commit, for cin, this sequence. And so the good thing is that we can just drop more patches in there if they don't apply. For that in, do git show c patch p1 reverse done. Okay, that mostly applies, but not fully, but mostly. So yeah, that's much more scalable, right? So we can even make this more amazing. And that is the difference between a 10x Linux engineer and like some Windows engineers like, yeah, my batch file, right? You can even echo C here. And all right, you can also git reset hard. And then we have a nice commit hash thing here. We could even read the comment and print that here too. So all the top stuff applies. Again, we don't really need all of that. Like some const correctness thing. We could actually revert this later. But otherwise, so the rest, like, so this is of course today's speed running, because yesterday I figured out already most of this stuff. Yeah, they may also just delete everything. That's why we dream, like, that's 20, unfortunately 20 years later now, only microkernel. Let's try if we can make a coffee. My coffee machine is today irritated again. Let me check it.
Hunters breaking through. Everybody leads to something new. Sony, Nintendo, Xbox in sight. The glitch is the weapon and we own the night. From hardware faults to firmware tales, tracing circuits we lift the veils. Security's flaws, a challenge grand. A hacker's story, a coder's stand. Through exploits found we learn, we fight. In the voltages we find our light. No platform safe, no wall too high. In the digital wilds we touch the sky. Sony's code, Nintendo shield. Xbox secrets will be revealed. Electric signals the pathways we weave. The glitch is our guide and in we believe. Signal hunters breaking through. Everybody leads to something new. Sony, Nintendo, Xbox in sight. The glitch is the weapon and we own the night. In the shadows, circuits hum. Electric whispers, battles to come. Sony's gates, they stand so tall. But every fortress has its fall. Nintendo's codes, a riddle to crack. Xbox realms, there's no turning back. Through silicon veins, the glitches flow. Secrets buried deep below. Low-level sparks ignite the fight. Through the glitches, I see the light. Firmware sings its hidden song. I'll rewrite the rules where they went wrong. Signal hunters breaking through. Every byte leads to something new. Sony, Nintendo, Xbox in sight. The glitches.
Coffee machine made coffee, king happy. Because of the issue that my aging Siemens coffee machine, probably some, I don't know what's wrong with it, maybe failing pump, maybe failing flow sensor, maybe just a coffee crumb stuck at the wrong place, because sometimes it doesn't brew coffee, sometimes it doesn't somehow pump hot water. I once had it fully disassembled and cleaned, then it worked better, like maybe, probably I should. Sunday activities, clean your office coffee machine. King happy. So let's see what rejected. That's the most. So basically, let's see. This is soft back. Okay, this is extremely little. So which was soft back, and that's why I already reverted some other things there, because otherwise it would apply even less. That is probably also, you know what this is probably is, that is the cursor rework. maybe I try softback mode. Because the last time I tried, I had undefined functions. We could try one thing as we do that already. So let's try if that builds. And if it builds, like manually merge the rest and then revert some const correctness that we reverted to reverts or reverts. And SIS USB remove console support. What the freaking heck? They removed. I mean, I don't have that, but remove console support. Are they like they? I'm so disappointed. Like I'm so disappointed by. And Kalkan might been help. The last time descaling did not help, but yeah, it's time to descale. Yeah, I should like, hey, I'm fixing bugs all day. Like, I probably need an assistant for chat common camera, coffee machine cleaning, and descaling. Yeah, I should do that again. Do I still have descaling tabs? Maybe I should have ordered some on Black Friday. Like what precisely is that here? Like also, why do they need to disable everything? Alright, I did this one. I always intuitively type diff and it's of course show. Interesting. Okay, given there's other stuff, I think I don't do this, but I'm slightly... what was this SIS USB? I remember when Thomas Winnieschöfer probably did that. Via a net-based USB dongle. Obviously, I never had that. So SIS Pro features 2 CRT, so ever it's USB version, only the first. What is a net 228 base? What is that? Is that like... What? It's USB functionality to any PCI-based printer? What is a PCI-based printer? Like this is just some PDFs just don't look amazing. Like usually this manage lead most important files on the desktop while raging. What do you mean? Every file except recycle bin. What precisely do you mean? What is it? So just a PCI, also just PCI. PCI, not PCIe, right? I misspoke once. PCI, parallel, old-fashioned, 20-year-old stuff that Linus Torvalds probably wants to delete next. High-speed embedded PCI. So that is some USB to PCI? That is, and so SIS is like hold my beer. It works for printers. Let's put a VGA card on there. PLX technology, that is a crazy thing. That's a crazy beast. I did not know that this existed. So that is USB to PCI. Wow, is it cursed? Like this is so cursed, I want to have it. Hey, it has an Intel 8051 at 60 megahertz. PCI version 3. Stuff like this is cursed, you all. Wow. Migrate PCI and card bus designs to... Wow, is that the cursed shit? Like, this is so cursed, I want it. Like, this is my level of curse. Like, wow, I did not know. I mean, I knew this SISFM. I knew this because I knew Thomas Winnieschöfer a little bit from the SIS things, because like back in the day, my first laptop had an SIS 630. And of course, back in the day, the XOC driver didn't work the most, and 3D isolation didn't work stable, or, yeah. So of course, I touched XOC stuff 20 years ago, and then Thomas Winnieschöfer, I think a lawyer, like 20 years ago, when a lawyer touched up his SIS driver because he wanted his lawyering laptop to use with Linux. And now, 25 years later, delete, 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 delete. Cursed shit, delete, 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 delete. Who cares that people, yeah, like Thomas and I and people spend that time. Anyway, so SIS, I want this SIS, I want this now. Why is this not on my eBay search list? Also, when we test this, probably doesn't work anymore, right? What combination of keys I pressed when hit the keyboard and by most files on the desktop? Probably Control A to select A, all, and then delete to delete. I wonder if eBay would find that. Like, oh, now I need to test that. They deleted that, I needed to test it. Do we have here? Media and MS, thank you very much. I want this VGA. Maybe if we, because probably not listed in SS, probably not listed, like maybe just generic VGA USB thing? USB-C? Oh, this is just, does it even work? This probably doesn't work with anything, or? Is there a converter chip inside there? Is this active or passive? That is cursed, you all. You can't tell me that this works with every smartphone, does it? Because like if this works with every smartphone, then there is an active chip in there. Like if you say this works with any cursed shit, then there is a HDMI to, then there is a DVI to analog VGA in there. Which is crazy for this money. Imagine someone needs to make profit, so like manufacturing this for $1 in China, USB circuitry, like this cannot be, like you can't tell me that this, because like if this would be passive, like I would expect a €9 cable or €10 cable, like including VAT, that this is passive, but you can't tell me that like passive can't work, because like most modern stuff does not have VGA support in there. Like also like this is like basically it's that, which I mean it's probably that, there must be an IC in there, but that's probably some, this is not SIS whatnot stuff. Like this kind of stuff would be more this SIS thing. Like this could potentially be. Potentially maybe. So like get modern stuff for $9.99, get old-fashioned garbage for $24.99. It's like, yeah, sure. USB 2 to VGA, and what even is that? Would that be also? It could be something similar, huh? Something of that sort, maybe. But maybe that's using another circuit, because the SIS was written there 2 CRTs. So maybe that's using, okay, anyway, another day. Good, we digressed a little bit. Yeah, let's basically try to build that. I don't have the highest, but did this already fail? Of course it did. Initializing stuff of incompatible. In function, unused initializing. Has no member named screen pause. Yeah, something of that I got yesterday too. Congetx, so that is NFBcon, right? Like how is this not which con even was that? Oh no, wait, this is no FBcon get this is probably in TTY. Where's the TTY con? Where is this? Struct we see. This is 350. Initializing pool 350. What? Three, 5. Construct whatever. Maybe console age. Did they somehow? Which one was missing? Maybe they did this in a separate commit. Thanks for that. Set origin. Change return type. Is there more? I reversed the course. Set applied. Oh wait, I thought it applied. Oh shit, it didn't. Damn it. Yeah, better watch what you're doing. But this is only a comment that. Okay, somehow that then. How much does it make this compile more? Still not. So somewhere that one here. That's still failing. But we are further. Con screen pause has no members. Con screen pause. Yeah, total amazing cleanup. Totally worth their time removing a beloved feature. After the previous patch that sets the hook. So change. After the previous patch, nobody set that hook, so drop it completely. Which previous patch? Set origin? It's return value. So there's conget xy. Do we have that already? So that's where I stopped yesterday. Did I do that already? So that and that, right? Failed. Or did I do that in the right? We could actually use my script and do this fresh. Wait, not here. While, where was I here? For cut here. So it's of course a little bit VGA con. This is unfortunately failing quite a bit. That's not good. The problem We're even... That failed, that failed. The future is now wonderful. Yeah, it's kinda not really worth my time, right? Just... Yeah. We spent so much time. Could also finish it. Oh, there are some subscriptions. I highly appreciate this. Welcome there for your 5 months stretch. In my mind. Cheers. Given we are relatively close, it would be a pity if can Git show maybe with less context. Maybe it applies better then. Like, do we have decoration? Maybe we make this formatting here better, like basically escape new line, and then git show patch or read in. Then this failed, then we can we not? Okay, we can also. So if this failed, then we can manually take a look in here. Like this is probably that you learn something useful. So that is unsigned long get xy. Well, for whatever reason this doesn't apply. Invert region. Or maybe some debug enter thing, like is that new? Like, yeah, theoretically white space correct. We should use a proper editor for this actually. Yeah, so this debug stuff is now, that is why this didn't apply. Flush the video driver. Oh, this is because this is because it's flush video driver from scrollback buffer. Yeah. Okay. Then next is also failed. Yay. More fails. That is super annoying. Oh wait, oh no, this is one. This was misleading. This is only the new one. So this is screen pause, or why does this not return? Why does this not apply? Put C. You know what? Maybe they remove this Did they not once remove this put? Put C. Did they not remove this once? Which one even was it? This one, huh? Screen pause. For whatever reason this failed. Was it just this? I need some editor with... I only do that in case of other patches, otherwise it's a little bit waste now. For a quick test I wouldn't do this because I already know this is such an error-prone mess of stacked applying things. More fails. Okay, but this we can basically ignore. Scroll data. I mean, you know what? Ignore that. Who cares? Okay, the other stuff is, this is the last one, right? That was the last one. Okay, let's see. Does it's so far built, huh? I mean, so if we were Apple or Next Step and stuff, then it would make sense. It's just, it annoys me. The thing is, I mean, I kind of never get, so it's not the best investment, like, unfortunately. I basically only do this, like, you know, the one thing that motivates is our growing community, YouTube, Twitch, and T2 Discord and stuff. And new T2 contributors and everything, and making T2 great again. I'm not even sure how long I can maintain this. So my hope would be, like, because Linux kernel people could each release breaks this further. If we could get this to work, but my hope would be, like, it's such an abundant subsystem that they hopefully barely touch it now, that they deleted most useful things until they delete it fully. Of course, for our microkernel, we will implement this in more readable, high-level C++ or Rust or our own Zig code. So, and also I will probably make. So we anyway need an amazing terminal for a microkernel, and I would only want to implement it one, like sync some libvt, was it lib, whatever, also GNOME VTE, terminal, virtual terminal emulator, VTE library things. Like, of course in our microkernel we will have only one proper console, and like, yeah, we will implement some nice modern code for that. However, we need some, yeah, we will see. We will see what precisely we will do. Also, the code should not be, I mean, sure, for our microkernel, we would need some, sure, we could reuse Xterm, but this code is C and cursed and stuff. And then stuff like allocated and whatnot, probably also super hyper complex. So theoretically, like, no, hopefully no, hey, no undefined symbol thing. I mean, we still have 3 tiny things to merge here. Oops, also wrong focus. I mostly, like, if not someone would have voted here, I really don't need this. But so the thing is, what if we, I mean, I probably should reply to the latest Linux kernel deletion discussions, like, hey, I'm actually using this stuff, and hope that probably don't change their mind, but yeah. But like, given that at least some 50 people voted here, I miss it. That is basically the main motivation of, like, yeah, actually other people agree with me. Okay, this actually otherwise fully worked. So that is amazing. We still have one last rejected thing, and that was FB. Was it this one? I guess. So we still have these 3 things to merge. So that is, we have this for each. So this is exit. This has gone. Was it exit, right? The init, and this one probably console log destroy unregistered. I guess that goes here. I hope. So how do you merge stuff? Maybe I need. Do I have this open? I probably have this open. Sorry. 4 stop jobs. You all. Then that one here. So VC resize. It's probably just so that is in. So this doesn't apply because they changed. They changed stuff here around this, because of course they did. So that is do set font in VC resize. Set font resize somewhere here of, yeah, because they added error handling. So basically after, so that's why does this not apply? Because the context changed. So like only like error handling, like now with successful error handling. Also, like they say, it cannot be maintained. Unsuccessful on YouTube live on Sunday. Advent of code, like, it's like can't be maintained. Hold my beer. Let's make T2 Linux great again. Oops. That was that one here. Then so we have only 2 more chunks, and maybe it will work. So that is in fbcon scroll in sm up. Scroll sm up. Scroll. Scroll sm direction sm up here somewhere in what precisely did they have there? Logo shown. I think they removed the logo shown thing there. So between logo shown and so count and switch scroll mode. Count and switch scroll mode, that is there. Also, don't waste your time with Wordle or other Sudoku. Let's just develop software. Right? It's so much better, more fulfilling. And then, last but not least, one more chunk in cursor flash. So cursor flash. So they also refactored there something. So that's in fbcon cursor. And that would be here. And so they somehow, all right, they added, yeah, not to crash. This doesn't apply because error handling. Years ago, they introduced error handling, yes. Not how not to oops, and here this was why. Scrolling text so difficult, rocket science. Oops. Also using editor, probably also rocket science. This was correct, right? Do it once correct. So I probably, so the thing is, like, this is only tmux. Like, if I would copy and paste, yeah, I need some more scalable. Yes. What's the recommendation? How to better use work in multiple tmux things? I need to know. The question, the big question. Oops. The big question is, will it work? Look at that. That is one successful merge. The only other, so yeah, basically git diff, right? Revert, or actually reinstate scrollback patch. It's like, yeah, that's obviously too much. I mean, how dare you have 400-ish line of scrolling things. So which kernel is that? Okay, we can't test it that super easily because, okay, let's change the config a little bit to run it directly because, also, okay, let's change it professionally. What does FQ? What do you mean FQ? What do you mean FQ? Do you mean where did I type FQ? Wait, what? I meant it menu config. You mean foreground? Or you mean FG, foreground, background? I think you mean FG or something. So let's, oops, hard. So this is job control. That's your shell job control of control sets, suspending, stopping jobs, and having them in the background and stuff. Where's my mouse cursor? You know, if you don't use, you have more problems by using a freaking. Where's my mouse cursor? There's one. There it is. Okay. control. Somewhere Weser. Okay, Weser, actually this is built in. Actually, so I'm surprised that this is. Why do we have this built in on x86? I'm surprised, isn't it? Oh, this is a bool and a tree state. Actually, maybe we can test it then. I thought Weser is not built in. Let's also build that in. This also needs some DRM thing built in. Why can we not build that in? That depends on IOMEM, AGP stuff. Does it need AGP? AGPM or what? Does it want AGP or not? Wanted RGB. And then box. So I link this. Usually I don't link this in. We can also Cyrus logic maybe. Also, yeah. QXL and just like give me some. So I only link this in to make this easier testable without building a full init.rd. Usually I don't like it like that, but for some quick tests that's fine. It's probably obviously. Is that VI diff tools? No, it's just normal diff tools, diff utils, diff tools. I thought it's different tool or something. No, foreground, background is a shell job control. Every halfway decently sophisticated shell thing should have that. Yeah, let's see how much this crash and burns. And very theoretically, if we wanted to be super nice, we could further revert some const correctness things just to be nice. And maybe even some signed unsigned thing there to slightly further, but first I want to see if that works before we put more. So regarding VI diff utils, previously also it's not VI diff utils, probably Vim diff utils, right? Like don't mix VI, NVI, Vim, NeoVim and Helix and stuff. Also until some years ago, I basically, this might trigger you, I for 20 years did not use Vim. I only very rarely used Vim. I used NVI because I don't need, like basically Vim feature bloated, right? But like now, NVI made one mistake. Also, like they couldn't care, like they make it for free and stuff. Like basically they made one mistake that I don't use it anymore, which is since some 5 or 10 years, they require BDB, the Berkeley database, for their undo management. Like what is wrong with people? What drugs do you take that you need a bloody database for your tiny NVI text editor undo history stuff like I'm not installing BDB Berkeley database to have a bloody undo thing. Like I only switched to Vim for like not having BDB. It's like, yeah. Of course they don't make money with NVI, so like load or whatever. Probably we need to write our own editor, right? So yeah, let's directly QEMU system. How do we test this? Like modern people, of course, enable. Also, I just like without, this is straight from a build server in this corner, right? Here coming to you straight here. So basically straight, what was the syntax kernel, right? Like was it, I think this doesn't work. I think it, for some whatever reason, I mean maybe you can make it work, but I think it wants this here for whatever, or is it, do they have it here? Usually don't copy this manually, is it? Do you need to, yeah. Init.rd, this will not be the matching one, we're not building an init.rd, so for testing it is enough to load a non-matching init.rd just to get any shell. The kernel modules will not load. This is why I linked the stuff in. The additional kernel modules will not load, but YOLO. Let's give it some memory though, like a gig is fine, and we'll carry and so VNC, VNC1, uncompressed, yeah, I know. Do we really need, like, do we need bset image, probably? Linux kernel should, our microkernel will not have this. This is just silly piggy big compress, this, like, yeah. Yes, Linus, maybe you should have studied computers, operating system design and stuff, and implementation. Maybe you should have studied it Andreas Tenbaum, operating system design. Arch x86 boot bset image for cursed reasons, and then let's VNC viewer 192.168.2.2.2. So the problems I always forget. So this is even okay. That even freaking worked. It didn't crash yet. Do we also have? Didn't crash yet. And do we get? We have scrollback. Hold suppressors. We have freaking like price of freaking scrollback like it is in 1999 or so. Yay! Scrollback, the future is now. Necessities for gracious, glorious. Don't delay supports this amazing Linux distribution which restores like Linus tolls, delete, and we still maintain your PS3, SGIO2, frame buffer scrollback, and obviously Riser, Z-delete Riser 3, of course, reinstates this. I mean, crazy. I mean, should we fork the Linux kernel and like not like, should we fork the Linux kernel and maintain all the shit Z-delete, like 32-bit KVM? Yes, please. Initial IBM, Apple and stuff, IBM Chirp, of course we want. Like, necessities for gracious black power PC freaking living, you all. Historic moment, yes, we share, like, and subscribe, rate this channel, hold suppressors, and stuff. Like, do you know we have a Patreon? Like, buy coffee, because coffee, necessities for converting brain cells into, converting thoughts into code and stuff. And it's like, and not even scamming, we do real things. Not even scamming you. Like, we donate for things. No, so if we could, I mean, the thing is, I want a freaking microkernel. Of course, we could easily fork Linux and call it Renix for reverted, and like, should we fork the Linux kernel? And if so, what is the name? Make it Greatix, Supportix because shit supported. Like reverted, Renix, like, yeah, or just delete nix. Like, yeah, I don't. Anyway, I'm not the super most thrilled and motivated to fork the Linux kernel because it's just a shitload of work of working. I would also not work like this. As their constant is change and constantly changing things, not amazing, totally waste of time. No rustnix, yeah, actually, no rustnix, yeah, no oxidatix. So I will probably not fork the Linux kernel because, like, I'm not such a miserable creature to patch monkey all their cursed changes. And I really freaking, like, we need a true scaling, amazing, clean code alternative to Linux. I want my microkernel. So yeah, that works. This might actually, should have checked which. So I just beam that here to my workstation, right? Which was like, the future is now cloud computing. Like, you know, like, okay, yeah, that's exactly works. Okay, it works with BOSS. So that is the QEMU Quirk Cyrix BOSS graphic things. VGA is standard, does this, VGA, which does this give us, is that, also some more focus, hello, focus, proc, this is still that? Why is standard that? That is, nah, whatever. Cyrus probably gives us some other cursed old stuff of, yeah, Cyrus demo. Although it's also not what I wanted to test with. Okay, that also works. I mean, I'm not saying that it's bug-free. I'm only saying I tested it for a second and it didn't kernel panic instantly. That's what we're talking. Like you have a boot error. It's like shift page up. Like, who would not want shift page up if your system doesn't boot anymore? So I think VGA con no, huh? Do we need, so basically VGA con is what you would boot if you have a system without any graphic, and I mean, very theoretically it is possible to do that. The question only is, do we, I think, I mean, yeah, for our microkernel, I would probably implement that just because. But even so, why for our microkernel? Like, if we wanted to support old PowerPC stuff, then you might also have VGA-con on an old PowerPC, right? So not necessarily for like x86 and stuff, but like more if you old PowerPC stuff. Does it instantly crash and burn if you SMP2 that? Hopefully not. Hey, you have 2 freaking tuxes, necessities for gracious things of... wait, what? Why does this get signal 4? Why would it get that? Okay, whatever. Doesn't instantly crash, survives some input and output. It's probably good to ship, right? 2025 Leo. Is L4 Debian still thing? Was there ever L4 Debian? I thought there was only herd Debian. I think, did they cancel herd Debian again? There was also KFreeBSD. I mean, given that, as you see, all the stuff is such a shitload of work, like most people give up and cancel their stuff. There was once an L4 port, and so there was once L4 herd, which probably, so L4 is some more high performance, also from German high performance operating system research. Like, why do we not have a German L4 OS? Also, like, unfortunately, this lead kit unfortunately died, which probably is a reminder. Motorcycle, not good for you. I think he unfortunately passed away in some motorcycle death. May he rest in peace. Amazing research he has done. So yeah, and also like somehow the thing is, people similar to us, like we do his stuff and people just fork it, right? We, instead of people join us in P3, like we could have RSX, and that's, it's so amazing. Every patch counts. Every patch you send is so amazing. Every patronage, every coffee, every tweet channel, like subscribe. And how can people not get the act together? Over the years, people just steal my SGI Octane patchery. They just steal my it's of course fine, right? It's open source, just steal my stuff. But why is our stuff not better? Because instead of people sending a patch for P3 or Octane, just like, hey, look, I have Gentoo booting on P3. It's like, yeah, cool, and like, and then delete and move on, and it's like nobody's using it. Like, so instead of making one thing great again, like everyone's just like YOLO some, which it's their right, they can do with their Sunday time, whatever they want. I'm only saying everything could be greater if we would not, even L4, if the L4 people would get together and would have made one amazing server desktop virtualization thing. But no, probably nearly nobody's using L4 because like everyone just YOLOs their shit in their basement. And at the end of the day, yeah, we have 4, 5, 6, 10 different L4 things of like, yeah, at the end of the day, nobody's using it, right? Like, always like, L4 is amazing, let's make it slightly more portable or slightly more performance stuff. At the end of the day, cool. At the end of the day, we have nothing because like people want actually feature complete shit and not like, hey, we have some prototype in the garage. Look at that. Take an electron microscope out and what does frame buffer do? What is that relation to TTY though? Depends what TTY. Frame buffer is that, like some buffer with pixels, like before you start X and Wayland. And this is relevant for if you do like us, we usually do low level stuff. It's basically you boot P3 and like basically, so this costed me probably easily now 3 hours or maybe even 4, which is hilarious. Thanks for deleting that, Linux kernel people. I love you so much. So much I love you. Just go F yourself with you tiny little, don't send the police again. Did I say I love you? I love you. Have you seen something else? No, I love you, Linus. So I mean, this 4 hours investment of like analyzing and making this shit work, like I don't get back easily. But given that constantly I waste 1 hour here and 1 hour there with P3 with O2 Octane, at the end of the day, maybe after 5 or 10 years it pays off. And maybe it pays off with so many of you sharing, liking, subscribing, and loving T2 Linux and stuff. Like maybe it's like, hey, there's one last Linux distribution. Everyone's like Debian, Gentoo, Arch, like, yeah, the Linux kernel people deleted it, so we don't have it anymore. Like yeah, just because Linus Torvalds deletes it doesn't mean that we can't have it. It's like, so now we have it. So let's make this slightly greater and basically rebuild all our kernels for like Microblaze and stuff, although Microblaze has some other issue. Maybe we optimize it slightly differently and hope it goes away or whatnot. So yeah, in our increasing collection of making the Linux kernel great again, including reinstating upstream deleted Apple Airport write, and other such stuff. 86 patches, like how many patches does it, how much, the Linux kernel foundation, 300 million, of which they spend 3% for the Linux kernel. How many patches does it need for even the tiniest hobby Linux distribution love? Like, yeah, it would be nice if some shit works, right? Like 86 patches and no, patch 87. Now this is not even more all because I prepared here Riser. So with Riser FS and some other things, all right, it's like nearly 100 patches for like making the Linux kernel great again for the most reasonable subset of like, would be cool if some shit works. It's like only here live on this channel. Move, reinstate this shit. How do we even call that? Like, so basically hotfix, we call that stuff that should be fixed upstream and could potentially be auto-deleted. Next up is like next upstream, so I guess we just call this, how do we call Riser 3? How did I call, I prepared Riser 3, okay, because I want to read Riser as restore. Actually, you know, maybe we call all those restores. So basically, so that we have a group of like restore, and is that the best name, you all or everyone live here? What is the best naming for that patch? Reinstate to restore F. So that is fbcon, right? Can also con scrollback. The only question is, can we make, as we are here already, can we easily apply the FB, the VGA con? On top, if we just inline scroll delta, so remove drop unused VGA init, remove software scrollback support VGA. Okay, that's more stuff. Okay, given that I rarely use it, okay, that would be some more patches, like yeah, how many patches? Okay, would be more patches, like yeah, I like basically no point of wasting. And the problem is that's bigger and then easier doesn't apply. So okay, YOLO, not getting this for for VGA con text mode, VGA text mode. Restore scrollback. Things. So the only thing, let's maybe disable syntax highlighting because it's eye cancer, sorry. Maybe if the colors would be better. There were maybe some types. Let's quickly scroll over there if there's some type. Okay, this one for example. So this we can just delete. So this is just const correctness for console font. I only did this for other patches to apply. So const correctness goes here. Save. That's correct. That is correct. Font, probably more const correctness here, but also set font. The pitch, that is just const correctness. New port, that's just the const correctness. Save. What is that here? Const char name of What is that even? New port set default. Like, is this just collateral damage of new lines and stuff? So amazing, there's more const correctness in new port font set. Then, okay, that is that, that is that, that is that. More const correctness? Of course we want to keep this const correctness. Did I say 500, 400 lines? Like after all the const correctness deletions, probably 300 lines of so difficult to scroll data in a terminal. It's like needs to be deleted. It's like a default stuff. I don't even, this is, looks like new lineage or whatnot of like, nah. Extract more const correctness. Amazing. Then VGA const set, so bool and stuff bool size draw more const correctness. Adjust height stuff font set const correctness for the win. Did I do this right? Shit. Yeah, as keep an overview. No stack over, no mental stack overflow. Wasn't sure if I had some patch header or finame thing there. So okay, delete this again. So with this deletion, sometimes this patch chunks are off by one. That doesn't matter. The patch will modern patch since the last 30 years will apply this fuzzy. That's what this fuzzy patch applying is about. I basically don't personally care about fuzziness, fuzzy correctness. Just makes the shit work already. Okay, that is softback stuff. Also, I always found this a little bit smallish. Let's make that double that. 56,536. I don't want to type that. This is like more readable. Save. Make it greater than it ever was. Who would not want a little bit more scrollback, right? I hope that probably should be. Let's see if that gives us more scrollback. It should double the scrollback. Let's see. If it's unless it's used differently for the Weser frame for the frame buffer, but I would hope not. So update some more const things. Let's see, in modes, we're getting to an end, and then we will really ship. That is my Christmas present for you. It's the best T2 release ever. Now it's reinstated. Linus Torvalds will hate it, but I'm sorry. I just like pry software scroll like pry. Which terminal is? I also like this is Linus Torvalds Linux kernel engineering. Like too difficult for us and C just delete. It's like, yeah, mind blowing. I mean, I would have programmed it differently. That's a little bit It's a little bit open coded and stuff like. But yeah, that's what you get if you do everything in the superior C language thing. We're coming to an end. I think there is not much more const correctness things. Redraw soft things. Let's hope it doesn't have too many bugs. Famous last words. Softback node. Is this node even used? Cursor erase. Ah, there is some softback node, not sure what that does. Yeah, necessities for gracious Linux Unix living, T2 Linux living, T2 Linux increasingly is the most amazing. Ah, here's one more, didn't expect this, here's more. Const correctness, construct stuff, yeah, delete. Because of course we want const correctness, totally agree with them there. Then here's some more, set default font, const correctness, new lining thing. But that will probably, this must be the end, fbcon get xy. Invert region things. Scroll delta. Let's hope they don't let's hope this patch survives some years of kernel changes. I would really hate to put too much more time into that. It was already more time than I ever wanted. Do we have here was there any signed versus unsigned things of... Actually here is the mode, yeah, that is int mode versus, okay, yeah. And yeah. Cursor, bool, that looks correct, bool, int mode and softback lines. So I'm reviewing that, right? If you're wondering why do I talk with myself, although I mostly do that so that the stream is more interesting. If I actually sit here alone, then I would not talk with myself, by the way. This is basically Twitch entertainment, premium Twitch entertainment, only live here on this channel. Softback lines. Yeah, Linus Torvalds manages his kernel really strangely. Like if I would have built all of this, if this would be my kernel, if I would be standing on 30 years of Linux history and I would have a foundation raking in 300 million a year, I would have higher standards on features and quality, but tileblit, cursor, info. Should this info not maybe tile cursor? Okay, whatever. It's not my const correctness there, whether that could be const or whatnot. Why do we delete this? This probably wasn't like, let's make this patch more pliable. This probably this wasn't documented. So the patch, because they're patch touching that edit documentation, so that is why. Here would be the question, do we have any unsigned in things? But this looks the same type. Here is actually const char name. The only thing is, so this line usually 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe is this, how much do we, 98% is probably the rest. What more do we have here in bool? So we could operate this here, open heart surgery, cut here, the only, yeah, that's a little bit, how long is this patch? Nah, it's doable. Okay, buckle up, we will do something crazy. Okay, that's the rest, okay. Buckle up, fasten your seatbelts. We will do this nicely here. Nicely meaning deleting the unnecessary plus. So this would apply, but it's not pretty, and it makes further. So what I did here is this reverting, remove this const. So what we usually do, open heart, open code surgery here. So delete. So usually the patch stuff the unified patch stuff has 3 lines of context. You can change this. There is -u, whatnot. You can change it to however you much context you want. Sometimes I intentionally decrease this if for randomly changing junk code like LVM or Rust. I sometimes intentionally patch with a context of only 1 or 2 lines instead of the default 3 to make future patches more easily applicable. But usually most things are 3 lines context. The context is only for the human, mostly for the human, so that if human reads the diff like, this is running stuff, fair enough. So let's replicate that here, like so we manually do that, like 1, 2, 3, so like we manually split this chunk. Yes, this is master guru meditation Jedi stuff. So this is 67, so we need to recount this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, I hope. If this is off, patch will tell us. So 16 to, oh wait, what's, okay, we need to recount. So 16, basically we only need to count the difference. So the difference here, as you see here, is clearly only one line less, so that is producing after the patch 15. I might just, like, my brain is so like trained master Jedi programmer thing sees this with the first glance at this. The difference here in removed and added lines at that. Then we need a matching, so that is 97 lines plus 16. So 6 is 103, that is 113. So a little bit further, so this doesn't need to be precise, like basically 100, what did I say, 113, right? Like 6, 3, 13. Let's try with 120, like basically some lines further. This can be a little bit off, that is fine. 100, so it's 197, like it doesn't matter, but like if we wanted to be nice to patch, like probably one line less, for the previous context of one line less context. And then we need to recount this chunk here, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, hopefully. So 15 to like, this is 3, as you easily see that is 3 lines more. We can actually double check this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Some of this is off. What have I done here? Did I count this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Some of this is 15. Not sure what I counted there. So that should be 3 less. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I say 3 less? Okay, let's hopefully that is. What does what is relations? Okay, I'm not sure what's going on there. Ah, right, new follower and stuff. That's amazing. Exactly our channel, of course, you need in your life for necessities for successful code living. Let's see if that applies. Let's basically build a full kernel, like also on like basically for all builds, for be in all those builds, do our binary package uninstaller thing of this root. Oh wait, we have this. Do we have this? Oh, this be in this root. Uninstall Linux. Like maybe we have whatnot Linux done. Also best with for be in. Do be what did we do here? Don't have parser for some reason. So let's uninstall our preciously built Linux kernels and similarly do remove the build log in build var adm logs to Linux log. Yes, please. Pretty please. Cannot remove no such file. Did they have build errors? Probably, this wasn't verbose, right? Like, so, okay, this didn't. Okay, so this deleted all. So that's the latest, including the latest Linux kernel. I think the patches apply. So basically, T2 commit already the minor update in kernel Linux description thing here. Latest stable stuff, goodness, necessities for stable T2 Linux living. And then build x86, let's test the full thing in T2 Linux. So you type pause. Yeah, I didn't quite expect that. I mean, usually we get every shit to work. And so they also deleted Xenon Phi, or the Xenon Phi, right? Which ironically I auctioned myself a cheap Xenon Phi, because of course I did. Speaking of eBay, I need some donations. I mean, not only do I need this gracious SIS USB thing, also, hey, my manually open heart code surgery patch actually freaking applies. Amazing. Usually I make a typo or two. Not today. How long do we hate? 2 minutes 55. Maybe we upload this on YouTube. Necessities for glorious YouTube living. And so if there are two things. Did I even post that in our Discord? So you can join the Discord through Patreon. And every GNOME KDE release package multiply, like, yeah. So that's building, that's probably, hopefully, this is not using all threads, you all. Also maybe canceling that wasn't the wisest choice, because it's SMT. So the speed up is not double, but maybe nearly. But at least the patches apply, so. But I still wanted to do, alright, actually, I wanted to. Did I post that somewhere? Was it? Okay. Maybe I didn't freaking post that. Also, for everyone tuning in new, we have a YouTube channel. Because it still builds. So far, no build error. If you wanted to share, like, and subscribe also on YouTube. And welcome everyone. RF Programmer. We just restored. You know what we need? We also actually need to test this on real hardware. For what do I do this? You're wondering, like, for. I'm sorry, Linus, that you don't have as amazing luxury hardware as. Who would not like necessities for. Just restored. Also hope this microphone doesn't. Just successfully restored scrollback 10-headed hacker. Yeah, there is a three-headed hacker behind you, right? And if you don't, who gets the reference? Should I disclose the reference? It's of course Monkey Islands, right? Monkey. I mean, I don't know if Monkey Island three-headed. Yeah, three-headed. Okay, right. And yeah, Sony Vaio, of course. It's the Linux kernel people hate it. Like the time it's like so they invest time to delete stuff, and we need to invest time to reinstate this just because Linux kernel hackers. I'm really sorry. Like they don't have the style. Like it's like Linux kernel for like Linux, like who needs iJustine, you all? Who needs iJustine? Oh, this doesn't work. Okay. Fashion fail. Who needs iJustine when you can have this? It's only. When I got this, I mean, this is a super rare machine. I wasn't the most stoked about this gold color, but I mean, hey, gold is better than pink, right? It wouldn't be my first choice. I would have either gotten black or red. But I mean, gold. Like, hey, I'm getting older. Like, maybe now that I'm IRNA, iKernel hacker, gold grows on me. Could be worse because like why is this so rare? Because it's the highest end spec, and a little bit cursed, but like Japanese keyboard, which nah. A little bit annoying for typing, but at least like, hey, but the most, like, it's 2 gigahertz or whatnot. So the highest spec is really difficult to, like, probably the entry level spec probably was already $2,000 freaking dollars or euros. I guess, like, you had to pay even like for this Intel Atom. Oh, this doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Let's see, did this not fully apply or some stuff? Because why does this not? That is said. It's previously did build. Like, what's going on here? incompatible function pointer things with things of use. Undeclared identifier erase. Maybe is our patch truncated? Existed previously. Yeah. Too many patches. Let's see. There's our restore con callback. That looks about right. Did I mess that somehow up last second? Because it was just building freestandingly. Okay, let's make a test. Let's go in there. Let's revert that. Patch p1 revert. Conf dir revert. Somehow I don't understand why this doesn't autocomplete, to be honest. Why is this not like revert? Was it re? How did we call this? Restore. This is why this isn't restore. And use our original patch before cleanup. That was state here still. Did I not save that here? Or did I move that? Did I move that instead of? Apparently. So let's try build with that. Unfortunately, yeah, that's touch a lot of files. Any recommendation, guys, for laptop towards ThinkPad? Yeah, I can only ThinkPad. Don't get Apple stuff; you will be disappointed. No battery life and stuff like. Just or get Qualcomm stuff, but even that is not the most supported, right? Like basically get as much as it hurts. The most compatible can recommend like x86 stuff, Intel AMD. Otherwise, you just waste time. Like, don't be smarter than me. Don't get exotic stuff because it's mostly like, unless you want to spend hours of debugging and stuff. Which, yeah, 2 Sony Vaios, hated them. BIOS logged out VMX. Yeah, totally agree. I never like 15 whatnot years ago, my wife had a Sony Vaio. No, not so Sony Vaio. Some Sony Vaio, or nearly 20 years ago. That wasn't that near. I otherwise didn't had any Sony except the PS3, I believe, and so this Sony Vaio P. I also didn't buy this new. Like I was eyeing that, but I said to the other live stream, this was too expensive for me. Even as a when this was new, like probably 20 freaking years ago, right? Or 18 or whatnot. Successful businessman. This small, gorgeous Hollywood-like girl with a dragon tattoo, maybe some James Bond. Too expensive even for me. I think it was 2000. Maybe you should Google that. Was it? What was the freaking list price? Maybe I should Google that. Sony Vaio P list price news. Prices come under fire. Maybe they reduced that for its smallest thing. Or I'm pretty sure it was wait, it wasn't. Later got $8.99. Okay. Well, how much was it before that? Has undoubtedly high price point of. Oh, it wasn't 2000. It was only 1000. Okay, maybe I misremembered it for some reason. Okay, maybe it was, but there was probably also a hard disk. Like probably if you maybe 1999, maybe with a higher CPU and SSD or whatnot. Anyway, but basically 1000, even 1000 for me back in the day. Sure, I could have afforded this, but the usability is mediocre, right? Because I knew like this display wasn't the most amazing to type on. It didn't have the best viewing angles. It didn't have the fit. Basically it was too compromised even for me. Plus the keyboard. I tested the keyboard, like even the non-Japanese keyboard, like the ISO keyboard, annoying. How does this not? I thought like, why does this not build now? That is bizarre. Or did we? Is there like one patch? Like, how does this not freaking? That is error stuff, or is this something we didn't build previously? Members. No member named scroll mode. But this build, like, how is this not building now when it did build before? Two 295829. Scroll mode is there though. Is this adding? Like, oh, is this? Okay, how did this build then, or is it? How did this build in here? I don't understand then. That is bizarre. How the heck did this build? Which checkout did we have? 612. Bizarre. That's why you double test things. So yeah, Sony Vaio P here, right? Sony Vaio P. You spent $1,000 and have extremely compromised display, right? Yeah, that is why I didn't get this. And 1,000 would have been the entry-level skew with what was it, 1.3 gigahertz, maybe. And I'm very sure the entry level had a very tiny rotational storage thing, most likely, right? Probably. I think only the high-end SKUs, like as usual, $200 for a faster CPU, $200 for the fastest CPU, $200 for SSD. What the heck? Wired issue when built and worked before. Yeah, I'm also puzzled. How did this build then? Unless did we last minute try to apply something here? That's bizarre. So let's see, numbers. So that is in FBcon display. How did this freaking build? So that is in, here's something. That is, here, look at that. Maybe this needs some frame buffer console legacy. Acceleration. Yeah, there might be something. That might be a thing. I think I mean, do we patch? So either we could patch the kconfig, we could also simply, I mean, so the nicest thing would be but do we patch any kconfig? We don't patch any config. I mean, basically kconfig fb. What fbcon things do we have here? We could force that on. What would that be? Ah, frame buffer console. Of course it's not fbcon. Frame. It's like everything FB, and that is like frame buffer console. Of course it is frame buffer console. Nah. Select if. Where the heck is that? Somewhere else. We could just enable the config and call it a day. Why do they have this here, and why do they have this files and not in there? Yeah. I mean, we change, you know, what actually would be. Enables FB context-based hardware isolated graphic things. It's like Helge Delaire, it's like, yeah, you want this for, okay, I should not, let's, I mean, so theoretically, I mean, upstream will not accept it, right? We don't need to make it the most upstream clean, like basically default, yes, it's like, it's probably fine. Does that work? Hey, it works, amazing. So then let's, let's maybe source it at the top. It doesn't. File exchange by X file. My exchange file. Yeah, there's usually one more thing. That's what we have to test for. Let's revert that again. Let's apply a refresh new patch. Let's menu config. Only thing is we basically rebuilt most things because unfortunately all the time to access access times. Like I would hope that auto selects them by default. I hope it does what it's supposed to do. Still doesn't conget yn undeclared CM erase. I mean, maybe I broke my patch though. So much to cleaning up your patch for correctness. maybe some chunk is not applying due to it's linking. Maybe I think this mode things were yeah. This mode things just need to, where do I restore con scrollback. Was it not that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think that's was it not that one? Okay, this builds in principle, just that we screwed something up, cleaning up the patch. Yeah, the last thing always cleaning up stuff. Why don't you send more stuff upstream? It's like, hey, upstream delete it, but otherwise this is what extra testing, like the usual, like it works, and cleaning up some stuff, wasting an hour of cleaning up stuff. Console vt dumicon console age. I'm pretty sure this didn't apply fully. Probably I mangled something up in this patch cleanup. This probably will fail again. Of course, yeah, it failed already. Let's see. Maybe that already doesn't, like maybe I missed because I filled with this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, can someone write a? This should be basically. Yeah, it should be fixed. Like it should be possible to programmatically like Vim mode for auto fix. Is there a Vim auto fix manually edited patch thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Look at that. And then it's like, okay, this is why this doesn't apply. Shit. Ah, no, I messed it up. Damn it. Wrong patch. Okay, 17 to, and that is clearly one more. That certainly fixes the thing. Let's try that again. But we fixed also one real thing of, I mean, it's not the super nicest thing of forcing the old acceleration thing there, but because like if you manually unselect that, it wouldn't build, but that's my, like, as long as it builds for me, it's like, there's so much time I put into that, hey, patch applies. We could actually check, manually check, so let's clean up all the residual other kernel things. And Linux here, debug there. That was fbcon, right? Find name, fbcon, like, so I just run this like this is, I run this in the background. I'm not, other people totally hate this, but like, hey, prosumer, right? Master Jedi code meditator here. Like, I have historically no problem, like run this in the background, like a little bit console disturbance of like some background job output, like it's fine. Some people might just find this, I mean, I've often seen people finding this disorienting, but yeah, it's fine. FBCon, was it FBCon H or so? I believe we could also check, no, it wasn't that. Let's check the log. Ah, it doesn't have error yet. Didn't fail yet, oops. So what is here, like FB con thing of here? This is PS3 VRAM, of course. A couple of tiny little patches, necessities for actually working amazing stuff. Linux console H, of course. Of course, this header, erase, draw, where is, here, I saw it already. There it is. Good, I think now it patched. Yeah, off by 1. Still didn't freaking build. What the heck? What is it still missing? Or this patch doesn't, I mean, either still something. Come on, can't be that difficult. What's still wrong? Or this thing doesn't enable. Incompatible, it's only 1, huh? Is it VGA con initializer of construct with an expression of remember this VGA conf font set. This is okay. VGA conf font set. VGA, probably I forgot just VGA con VGA. No. Hello. VGA cons. VGA con. Oh, there. Probably I forgot to delete here some const correctness thing somewhere. Don't instantly see it though. Which function? Wasn't just const correctness? Incompatible function pointer times initializing struct VCDater expression of instruct VCDater. VC font set. Huh? Here. This is our const correctness cleanup stuff. Const struct font, that's the issue. Let's test this one more. I probably should build the 686 kernel first. Which file was this now? VGA con, right? That's this set font. And what's the other file, right? This one? Set font. No! Where the bloody heck is this bloody file? Was it defined in? I don't know. How did we call this? Oh, restore. Probably the chat is already screaming, huh? Where's not hide here in what's this? Where's the other? Is it not font or console H? Here, right? But console H, was it not? What was it? A font, it was font set. So Linux console, I thought I was there. This font set font here of Construct. Is it here const, right? Const. Ah, font set. I think I checked. Yeah, I searched for the more logical name of set font stuff. I think this fixes. Okay, let's not waste build circle time. That probably will be fine. Let's build i686 because then I can network boot it on my Sony Vaio P for some. So yeah. There were, yeah, okay, so the rest probably should be fine. Amazing that so many people tune in on this seasonal code advent thing. Advent stands for adventure, right? Code adventure? That's what it is about? For all this things. So you sent some nice Epson thing. That's a nice Epson thing. That's nearly as cool as the Sony Vaio P. Even leaves a paper trail for all your Git merging and stuff, right? Like, don't be a professional, like not like us. Leave a paper trail of your Git log. Spare roll of paper, yeah, exactly. Like 1, 2 even. Multiple spares. RAID, redundant array of independent, inexpensive paper rolls. Yeah, amazing. We did what we wanted to do. As usual, I mean, yeah, we did some more things, but like, yeah, but it's always half an hour here, half an hour there. Details, failing things. Yeah, of course you want to see that, right? That should only, unfortunately, it takes 8 minutes to build, which, yeah, it's a little bit now, but it is what it is. Could prepare the network boot, so. 686, goodness, the only thing is, you know what, I think I renamed that because I don't need, like, basically, like, you know, let's delete that because it's already outdated with bugs. And I think I only keep one per major version. It's no point of keeping all abundant buggy things around. And then do we CPU rsync? Rsync 686 stuff here. And then we are very, very close to testing and actually releasing. So yeah, I'm thrilled. I did not even expect to reinstate this. At the end of the day, I mean, yeah, if you know what you're doing, like unlike other Linux Foundation people, allegedly, apparently, it's like, yeah, no money. But that's also like money corrupts, right? It's absolutely hilarious for me, like sitting with so much money and the only thing the Linux Foundation people can is delete. And welcome, everyone. Yeah, so money doesn't make you happy, and not the most. I mean, you would really think they have all the money in the world to maintain all of this, but yeah, if you have no will and only spend 3% of your funding to that, I should have not closed it actually. I'm wondering, do they have here some hardware name things or no? It's probably the website is long gone, right? Online casino can't make this stuff up. I mean, that's affordable. That's the same as best would be. This is D-log. Oh, wait a second. Is this USB 2? The question is even what chip this uses, or is it? Maybe this is using this. What is the other? This display. This cursed. Display link shit. Is it called display link? probably it's newer stuff. Yeah, that's also the thing, like stuff that shouldn't be proprietary. And I mean, maybe more this Siemens thing, but this is a little bit Nash looking. But maybe this is also like, probably this would be. Yeah, remove this, otherwise you only find other things. Best user-friendly experience for all footage. Siemens T2, of course. It's not a question. Okay, like cursed stuff. Ah, that also built. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, please do if so we renamed that 5. I think it could, like, did I recently reboot? Maybe I did. Or did I? Yeah. RPC bind start RPC bind KNFSD. Good, let's see if the battery is still charged, and Ethernet adapter thing. This has conveniently still a cable plugged in, just inconveniently having other cables hanging on there. It's not ideal. E-mode things, can we have this E-mode? I have no idea. 70. What E-mode are we? So I should basically plug that in and power that on. Don't delay. Put your Sony Vario P today. Which E-mode? I have no idea. E-mode. You are which? No, what do you mean? Vodafone loading. You want a Vodafone. Okay. You want to wait. Do we have drop frames? But we don't have drop frames today. Sure we can. So you want that for the next time our Vodafone fail. Alright, you have one problem maybe. I don't remember if I had. Do I have 686 in here? Okay, I have 686 in here. That's not super ideal. Necessities for gracious. How long kernel panic live here on this channel? Let's see. It didn't crash yet. So that is, by the way, this might actually be VGA-con. Like, speaking of not using this often, okay, this probably, okay, speaking of which, this didn't have the desired act also based by which is this like alt, which do we need probably here, like, huh? Okay, can't even freaking test it, that's not ideal. Okay, didn't think that through, that's actually VGA-con, like, should I even put more work into, like, remember I said we probably don't need that, I'm like, nah, next boot. Maybe we need this after all, but it's after we did most of the stuff, that should actually be the smallest thing to reinstate, right? So that's just because the module is not loaded. So NFS 686, do we have rsync in? No, not in the history, that's not ideal. RVTP serve T2 build 686 lib modules for lib modules. Best without freaking typos. Then wait, what? What did I type now? UDEF ADM trigger reload everything that can be reloaded. Maybe. Oh yeah, we get some mode setting. I'll look at that. Look at that. We have frame buffer. Like, yeah, given. I mean, I knew sometimes when I boot old 32x86 stuff, I obviously have sometimes VGA-con. So yeah, now we have like, and previously, like, how is that not more amazing? Remember the T2, the only Linux distribution with proper default font selection things. Let's see. So scrolling shit, like not only amazing font and stuff. So what is it? Works, beauty. Look at that. L also this is cursed off by one cursed keyboard stuff. Scrolling. Can you believe the future freaking is now like it's 1999? Thanks for nothing, Linus. If that is not amazing, then I don't know what is. Don't delay. Switch to T2 Linux today. It's even amazing for other things. So basically, power of. Like, yeah, this is like how you would want to operate your, like, but also the thing is that why do people like Linus Torvalds delete this? Because they don't do low level stuff anymore, right? They sit, they run the whole day on their treadmill, or what you call this, and just merge pitches, right? Like, yeah, if you code like that, and like, I mean, what more should I say of, like, you don't even freaking properly see that, like, except like, yeah, I mean, sure, if you're a corporate monster and like merge, reject, merge, shout, unsuccessful loser, can you please send proper patch? King not happy, king need proper patch. Ape not getting banana for patch not white space clean, please rinse and repeat, and it's like, nah. Yeah, when Linux kernel foundation people don't do low-level code, and it's like, yeah, I don't need this anymore because I only see Emacs and Chrome or whatnot. Yeah, I'm thrilled. Let's try to make it even greater, because now I realize I need VGA-con a little more than I thought I need. So T2, let's commit that. Package Linux restore console scrollback. I mean, 30 is the name is a little bit, yeah, maybe con is enough. Also, obviously not. That's it. Pry scrollback out of my cold dead hands. Commit vbcon. Git log. Can we make the same for VGA-con? 2024 at missing module description macros with RHR module stuff reports module description. Wonderful. Set origin return type stuff, only true false meaning stuff. Is it the right one? VGA-con. Did we revert that already? For two, yeah, we reverted this already. Change set origin, make font stuff, set cons. Yeah, the future is now. The future is cons correctness, like C++ people told you 20 years ago, 25 years ago. Make con blank bool, probably also amazing. Use blanking modes, wonderful. Use with okay, constant. Using -1 blank mode conduct, like who cares? Con switch return, okay, another bool. The future is Boolean. If just someone would have told Linus Torvalds in 1992. Remove CM constants. Okay, we probably reverted that already. Console, use instead switch case, con cursor. I'm not sure, did we revert this? 7.5? Maybe we did. Maybe not. Sanitize competency parameters, eliminate unneeded competency implementation. Is this like tree-wide, or I hope we don't need that to make VGA con great again too, because King wants scrollback. Sanitize arguments of con clear, height is always one, it's like okay, whatever. In con init, which year are we? Is this year? Parse resize as a parameter and user VC scroll delta helper. So does this revert? Git show the thing of patch p1 dash revert try run. Yes, it does. Look at that. Okay, somewhere, wait, this is somewhere in the middle, right? This is of con stuff like somewhere, I don't know where, here somewhere or whatnot. So this probably just, my gut feeling tells me that is probably, we will see if we can later do without that or not. God, did I apply that even? No, I didn't. So basically, okay, let's see if we need this. Let's give it one more try. Call height stuff of caching the value local var makes the code much easier to follow. Okay, let's do resize, return expos from remove unused expos. Set cursor size? Shit. Switch scroll data and restore screen. Switch. Form is not needed to be forward declared. Okay, it's just moving the code around bump font size limitation. Okay, we had that. Am I even in the right file? I hope I am. VD can remove struct. Is it even after following console rename to construct renames also numbers? Wonderful. Future must be no console map rename. Only stuff of node set parameter DRM VGA context for prepare console. There are really many. Wait, what was here? Resize X merge branch. More change in drop unused VGA. Okay, so that is, maybe we need that because that is like software scrollback, right? Set apply. So most likely we need this. So yeah. Wait, wrong. So maybe. So that is. Drop unused VGA init done. Linus Torvalds will help me for this. Long time ago I figured out that this number is good for any document that locally never submitted, so do it now. What? What this number is good for and documented that locally but never submitted, so to do so. What the heck? Last week before wrap. The future of documentation is now broken graphic programs. What? What the freaking heck is that freaking curse? How to know the Linux kernel? Review each font. What? Broken graphic programs? All font loaded, default font is kept. What the heck? What hex did they have in the freaking kernel? Here, software scrollback support. Here we are, Linus. Sorry, not sorry. Let's see, dry run. How much of a fail will that be? Oh, it fails a little bit. But not much. Should we either, we have two options. Okay, so this is dry run. So either here remove VGA-con. Let's see if it merges, if it applies with this one here. I think we tested it. Let's see. And then which one was it? 9? Yeah, 973. 973. No. That's unfortunate. Why not? What's going on here? Oh, that is tiny. Ah, that is... what? The question is, can we reinstate this one here? We can. Which one was it even? So this was just some tiny little... Ah, to show. Ah, this was just like this. Yeah, okay. SAS stuff. Okay, so basically all we need, like what is the summary? All we need is those two. Then let's do that again. How do we best? Basically, okay, let's do this manually. Because I edited the patch already. Actually, wait, okay, let's maybe diff it on top. Like, okay, let's try 2 strategies. Like, first get it to work, and then let's see how we can diff it cleanest. Tea or coffee? So, there's quite some background shops parked here. We probably, so one last thing. So that was this one's VGA scrollback switch. And in VGA-con switch. VGA-con switch. Was it here? Ah, this is just probably the return code, huh? This is why this didn't apply. Scrollback switch. Yeah, okay, there is, okay. Let's build it. Best success for today's session. People happy. What? Enable scrollback stuff in system room. Of course, do that. Actually, it's funny that this is. How does this have persistent scrollback as its console by default? Persistent enable. We don't need persistent, to be honest. Also, this doesn't apply. Flush scrollback. This doesn't build. Why not? That's unfortunate. Redefinition of scroll delta. Did we not? Some of this rings a bell. Static declaration of non-static. Conflicting types. That's somehow not ideal. Let's maybe redo that. Let's get reset hard. Let's apply our previously working state. Let's go to our nodes. Which one was that even? That was something that I thought we don't need, right? Like, what precisely was that? Scroll delta. Or is it something we would need? VT scroll delta, VC. vgacon scroll delta. Okay, that was, I mean, okay, let's try to not reinstate that unnecessarily. So that was that. Okay, that is really very little, like seriously, do? But okay. And this, oh. Should be the same state we had, so a redraw not needed. Yeah, so that was actually to resize in 1085. Here. I'm surprised that otherwise did apply, so that should be the same state. Which you can switch. By the way, to be fair, I would also have implemented less cursed features there, like persistency between switching consoles. I don't even remember that this was a thing. Like having a reasonable scrollback thing, and like of course not the most complexly cursed stuff in the kernel, right? That's probably not building, because it probably is the same state. I just wanted to make sure we have a really clean state. I mean, we could try like vgacon scrollback. Why is it 301? What's going on there? vgacon scroll delta. You know what? Maybe that is the other commit. Which part of the history did we miss there? So this was the other thing, right? I mean, maybe just this too. Is this here like long 2016? It's like, yeah, first the same people, like 2016, let's remove this to common helper. 4 years later, let's delete. Heroes. True code, two true clean code heroes were a delete key. It's like, given we don't lose that much, so was it this one here? Yeah, it was this one. And the other, let's just, oops. Yeah, it's, if you have a cramped 70% keyboard, like one wrong move. And so let's try that again. With those, so that's the first. That's the second. That is the third. All those nice clean code cleanups. Not clean code anymore. And last but not least, Okay, that is also this. Okay, the dev config, I don't care. Did I even realize this previously? PA semi dev config. You had me at PA semi dev config. You all. Yeah, obviously dev config. Who cares? Obviously not me. Yeah, we had this already. Redraw needed. So not the highest hopes, but let's hope. Redraw needed. Hello. Ah, redrawing needed. Ugh. Yeah. Not the highest hopes, but nothing to find out. Ah, shit. Save screen. What's going on here? Declaration, implicit declaration, VGA con cursor. Conflicting type for cursor, static follows. What the heck is even going on there? I mean, it's probably simple. This is all conf flushes, no flush scrollback. I mean, so apparently this has some more features than even the framework for scrolling. This is where we get here some. What was it? Flush, right? Is it not flush? At present, I mean, that's what. That is crazy. They just added this 2017, so I did not even know that this ever existed because I could have sworn this didn't work. So like yeah, I grew up with like, how could someone, and so much, nobody's using this shit, like 2016, let's add new features. Like I didn't, like, wow. Even adding new callback. But it's 2000. Did they remove this? But I think they removed it probably, huh? Does this cleanly? I don't even need that, to be honest. This probably will not apply, will it? Yeah. It's mind-blowingly crazy that they added new features there. But what was the other what was the other failing thing here? Flush scrollback. I mean, in a way, I would like to remove this feature though, to keep it smaller. It's crazy. Like, how does this? What else did I forget here? Overlook change. Set origin. Make font stuff. Enum. I mean, maybe we should just. How large is this other patch? No, this was this one, right? This is kconf. Static struct. Okay, this stuff here. It's crazy that I wouldn't even need this nonsense. I mean, it's crazy that, as if someone, I mean, but it's also crazy, they just deleted this, but someone in 2017 used that maybe more than I, but I mean, I never seriously used VGA con like for 20 years, except seeing boot messages. That's really crazy. Okay, maybe we simply, I mean, maybe we give it 1 minute of can we with git history see where precisely saves. Okay, I think they actually deleted it probably, huh? That's so, which is so log. So I wouldn't even want that. So how do we tackle that? So that's probably only from this save. What did they? Ah, this was a previous commit, right? Also, thanks, by the way. If people wouldn't, at that age, like, yeah, let's fix some cursed rarely used use case that it's like bringing to our attention that this stuff is overcomplicated stuff now. Add persistent buffer things make boot parameter. Oh, thank you very much. Flush scrollback. Was it flush? Two 7.6 scroll delta. Yeah, more cleanups and so on. That's super annoying. Hilarious. We revert that console view switch case. Clean up to make it easier to prioritize. Compensation garage sanitize, clear, make init a pool, pass resize user. Inline, remove self-content only use architectures, explain screen info settings. To resize, it's all minor, use expose. Okay, we probably receive C9. Do we revert C9? No? Surprisingly more complex than I mean, it applied, so probably it wasn't used. Also in the scrollback pass. Maybe this one here. Ah, look at that. Ah, look at that. Yeah, the Clean Code, Linux Kernel Foundation Clean Code Initiative. So how far do we get now? So flush stuff and init. How does this? So we have init. Ah, this is also the patch just patched. Now they have different types. Wonderful. Which was it? H? Which file patched? This one. Save. Which else was that? Void struct stuff init. Conflicting types have this type. Which one is it not complying? Will switch have. Okay, init and init. What precisely was it? Init switch. VGA con init void bool init, and we have here void. Why did this not blend? Static. Ah, this is static versus no static void. Struct. Static void. Why does this not want to build? And flush scrollback conflicting VGA con init. What does it freaking not want there? Have this type. Static void. Have void. Stuff. Blank. Have bool. VGA con blank. What's a blank thing here? What? VGA con blank bool stuff enum blank. I mean, maybe we don't even need that, but basically, I mean, we could basically, if we don't need that, like we mostly needed scroll delta, and we could also delete that, right? Like say, like, you know what? Static. Are we down to only one construct? Remember, con flush scrollback. I think, which was this bloody persistent? Was it this one? No. I'm somewhat tempted to Woran arbeitest du heute? Hey Diggi, was geht? Yo Diggi. Yo Digger. Making Linux kernel console great again. Making King makes Linux kernel console scrollback again because King pissed that Linus Torvalds. King pissed that apes removed scrollback. King wants Linux kernel scroll great again. Necessities for superiority to Linux living of, like, you know, Linux especially where stuff doesn't suck. Let's see if we can revert that, because I don't need this. Git show pointless feature patch p1 try run Bam! Done. Feature be gone. Feature I nobody even features even I nobody asked for. And before you scream, it's already removed upstream again. So, and then like persistent stuff. No, don't want. So this will probably not apply. This will probably not apply, but maybe prove me wrong. Failed. Yeah. That probably was how large are those chunks? Relatively big chunk. That sucks. Would ideally want to revert that too, to be honest. When like it's being stripped out from Linux 5.9ish, yeah. But we make it great again. So history stuff, no. It's like that. Flush. So where's the conflush scrollback thing gone? Conflush scrollback. I mean, was it part of this one here? Static con. Oh, no, actually, it was previously there already. Conflush scrollback was there previously. It's not ideal. Do we have fp con flush? Do we have any flush? No. Why does this thing need flush? Also wrong. It's not flushed when persistent for all console at callback to flush. This one, did we revert that already? This is a new callback, preparation for persistent. That one maybe. So somewhere they also removed that without having it visibly in the git log. I would not want all of this, to be honest. Even I would not want of this. Let's overcomplicate the shit before removing it. Well done. Well done. Here text shown that we're not posting, we're not really posting this other changelog summarizing clickbait website, but things anyway. So yeah, that doesn't for whatever. So yeah, this other thing doesn't apply because somewhere they removed. Maybe if we, where would be console? Where would be the other file of header goodness? Console H. What was it? It was flush. Was it flush? Oops, what? Flush, yeah. Wait, what was the name? The name was conflush. Scroll conflush. Remove unused. Unused since, remove software scrollback support. Which dependency chain? I mean, I don't want to reinstate that. I'm mostly wondering how we reverted that, right? Like why? Okay, there, but have you ever wrote a compiler? Who, me? Only toy ones. Soon we will write one. Also, ideally, 1748. What do the Italians say? What is the Italian last time for coffee? Oh, sorry. So yeah, wherever that thing be gone here, I'm not really sure though. But I don't want that, so instead of bringing it back, we could also simply, the thing is only that so many changes. Okay, let's Google the most important life questions. When drink coffee. Need to know. Blend it, order drinks after. What? To blend it? Don't order these drinks after 11 a.m. Milk coffee? Not milk coffee, any coffee. Here, drinking rules, Reddit, coffee, need to know. Actually, do they not in restaurants usually, I mean, not that I could afford restaurants, but do they not like before I was an unsuccessful source developer, do they not always want to give you bloody coffee in a bloody restaurant? Even at 11 o'clock and 11 p.m. Okay, so this will probably be quite some chaos here. Because this path doesn't apply, which I really don't like. But I guess that's what we get for working on this question. Oh, fuck, is it much? Dang it. Yeah, that's the only constant change and regression. At the end of the day, you can't clearly oh my God, that is really, really, really much. I mean, there were things, but oh, that's really quite a bit. What a mess. What a mess. What was the other change? This is just deleting flush. So where is it? VT. So that's not there. So scroll back, reset, and actually wait. This is actually wait what? Console H. No, I don't need this. VGA, which file is here even which? VTH, VGA con. This is so cursed. Okay, flush. Let's remove that first. Wait, is it? Yeah, flush scroll back. So flush scroll back. So what was the previous? What even did I do here? have I done now? VGA cons scrollback, revisions. Oh, that existed before. Okay, scrollback reset. Scrollback reset. Maybe I should rather, maybe I should be more clever and rather see what they changed before. Like maybe I should rather make this revert cleanly reset, flush scrollback. That's all right. And it's try new line, of course. Okay, then the other thing is this stupid rejected shit. I mean, they fully deleted that, right? So VGA cons scrollback, I probably need to make this slightly more efficient. So go here, let's efficiency mode, high efficiency, switching to high efficiency mode, 2 freaking turtles. It's like a color cancer, eye cancer. So scrollback info, whoops. Scrollback info be gone. Where do we have? What are they doing here? Int restore stuff info. Here's restore. Delete all of that until there. How much even? Scrollback reset. Oh, we deleted this already. We deleted that. Okay, so that's be gone. Restore YOLO. That here scroll. Was it scrollback init? Was this to be? Oh, there's scrollback init. Ah, maybe you know what this? They moved this stupid shit around. Shit, I think this is functional reordering what breaks it. Yeah, is it not amazing cleanup at the end of the day? It should be broken. So I think they deleted here everything to the ifdef. Was it? This looks really a lot though. Shit, I think we need to redo that. That doesn't scale like that. That doesn't scale like that, you all. Let's rather, as depressive as it is. Was it this chunk here? Was it this new chunk of... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this. is this? Then where are we even? 60. Let's hope I didn't make any mistake in this. Failed this. Which one was this? This make scrollback a boot parameter. Which one was it? This one here. I think this was before. Which I could also adjust. This is 17, bam, 03, bam. What is this one? Maybe we could dry run that. Of course, so that, which one was it? 6C, drop unused VGA init. Oh, maybe this was a first one line, probably fine. 0A. So this probably did not apply, right? Because so let's revert the previous stuff. Like, yeah, pro tip, don't manually merge. Like, this was dry run, right? Okay. Git log. So before this one here, they also I mean, I would hope this does not affect our is there a chance that this would I mean, I don't need this, like maybe we delete this at the end again. Yeah, this already doesn't apply. Yeah. This was dry run, right? It's like, yeah, make a pointless, like deleting old shit, but make a last minute comment there. Thank you very much. Init done, I had record video mode changes. Okay, you know what, this kind of stuff could also, like each of the stuff could fail our VGA con resize. Yeah. As VGA text mode stuff, you had made XVGA text mode stuff. Fix character height handling and I mean also no mode set like I mean we could also just give up on like, you know what? It's good enough. Where is a VGA con even? All we needed was frame buffer, don't need VGA con. Text force? What the heck? Are you freaking kidding me? Text force shit. Oh man, you got to be kidding me. Dark corners of the Linux kernel. Oh shit, did I really close my git log thing here? Fixes big merge. Console Mac rename. Okay, how much does this affect it? I mean, the irony is, instead of merging all this stuff, you know what would be the much easier thing? The much easier thing would be of like, instead of merging, like, you know what, let's take a shortcut, like merging is for Git aficionados. Let's basically, because all we need is the diff from the old like basic, I mean, yeah, that's the thing, like so many changes, right? Like so many pointless changes, and at the end they delete it anyway. So basically the terminal thing was much simpler before that. So basically check out the revision before that one here. And that's probably much easier, like in the good old days before git everything. Check out the commit before that one. Then we probably still have, that's before. Of course. Persistent stuff. How hard can it be? How many lines of code are this? 1300? That's less than one bloody skinny kernel drivers of us. If we diff, basically all we want is restore the scrollback, right? Is it all self-contained, or is it all self-contained in this C? Like if we unify diff, serve t2, do we have any leftover source Linux 686 thing of video? Wait, what? Driver? Why do we does not have that there? Did I control C that? It says out. It says not apply. Not really sure what's going on there. Driver video console. No, somehow maybe control C probably once I change some build settings. That's of course too much. Okay, that's also not the super most easiest. It's basically still changing the whole freaking file. But can we, how many freaking changes are this? 336 on that total. So what does it give us? So that should, so basically they removed all this fancy nonsense that they added, like they added basically the usual pointless editing. The only thing is, why is this screen info of VGASI? Yeah, however you do it, it's an annoying mess. Of like, yeah, they renamed there some things which like, yeah. So many pointless changes, you all. The default default font is kept in slot 0, never touched. Why you don't use syntax highlighting? But I sometimes use syntax highlighting. What's your, this is a diff. Like, do you need syntax highlighting in a diff? Beside code is code. Like we code by, but we code with code and not by colors. It's not like a children's color book. Yeah, it's surprisingly annoying. But But welcome here, first time chatter. Reoccurrently surprisingly annoying. Yeah, but basically this is also what keeps reverts from reverting with all those other changes, all those cleanups in between. How close have we been? So we have been here, right? So like if we wanted that, which would not be the worst thing, like maybe we bite just the apple and do the like maybe we just sit here and make it build, like we usually do, even with syntax highlighting too. Satisfy all your weird coding by color aficionados. Welcome all you raiders. What were you up to? Thanks for raiding. If you didn't know us already, we do T2 Linux and just want to restore. We already restored frame buffer scrollback, but like we just realized also VGA text mod scrollback would also be nice. Already was about set 72. That is amazing. Welcome you all. What were you up to? How was your stream? This might be a little bit pointless feature and people might wonder why do we waste our time with this, but it often helps us debugging stuff, and like because we have a Linux distribution for professionals, and like if you work on low-level code you often have things breaking, and this is why it would also I did not apply this 0a. So we're here in frustration with all the constantly changing things here. I think we have been that far, right? Like this is defconf. Is it even a so yeah, let's hope that is like which one was that? This was this scrollback. So yeah, so we run a T2 Linux distribution for like all a low-code portable package manager, mostly for our reference T2 Linux, an increasingly popular Linux for all RISC people, like Spark, PowerPC and stuff, which is like a toy VM, made people interact with my streams. That is amazing. I was working on overlay VMizer a little bit. That sounds like a nice. So VMizer, like some RISC like either, some Java stack machine like either. But yeah, that's amazing. So remove. Okay, so all we want is restore that one. All we get is merge conflicts. Okay, defconf we don't need YOLO. Wait, we are here in that one, right? It says. Wait, are we down to that stuff? Okay, we were down to that. Okay, right. Okay, we were down. Actually, maybe we just sidetracked. Maybe we got lost in our own labyrinth of code here. So far, we have actually been. We were actually alright. We were actually so happy that we were nearly there, and then we got lost in details. Have you ever tried doing the Hutter price? I don't even know what that is. Do you also, you guys always need one subject, object and stuff. So persistent each console by default, no. This was probably not built because it didn't probably, we still need some cleanup things there. AGI, that's AGI stuff. No, I'm not really into AGI. Did you mean me? I'm not the super biggest fan of AI things, but are you into AI? I'm also basically AI. AI doesn't do the most for me yet, and like I also don't enjoy working on AI. PGAcon init. init and this is shit. I know I did this wrong. Fuck. No, I deleted some. Damn it. And also, like, for humanity, not that AI would destroy it instantly, but like I see huge problems for society. We were already not the most generous with the SMD risk-like thing. That's amazing. We already didn't support the poorer and entry-level layers of our society, the poor man's working class, with automation and stuff, like the richer becoming richer, the poor becoming poorer, and like AI will only make that worse, in my opinion. And like, yeah, as long as we don't have basic income and other things, then AI will actually wreak quite some havoc for humanity. IO, where was this IO thing? Is it even the right file? There it is. Where, oh wait, what? I'm not even sure where. Somewhere we need that, wherever we removed it. We can clean this, and it's not important for now. I just like, yeah, pro tip, don't fast trigger remove some stuff, because we have, which even were that here? Because, okay, let's delete the right ones. We could also just build the wrong, the one file. So we don't have all those scrolling by random. Also. Thing. Wait, what? Build ones. What do I even freaking do here? Yeah, that saves us quite some VGA con switch. So the question, wait, what is it? Conflicting types. Okay, conflicting types. So that's previously just removed and shoveled around. So that's the upstream stuff of all the constant change and reworking things. We probably don't even need most of them blank. This is only because we reverted some things and now they are naturally out of sync, like stuff usually is. Has no member flush scrollback. So ideally, or should we reinstate this? How big was this? Actually, we could actually probably make this. Also, what else do we have here about thing? Initially construct VJ, aka short unsigned. Which one is that now? 1408. Flush scrollback. Data compression, not okay. What working on? We're working on making Linux kernel greater again. Yeah, but nonetheless, this is not really my field. I appreciate, like, I just stick to, like, also pro tip, people do not always need to do everything right. Like, I like a lot of things, like, I'm not data compression theorist guy. Git log off, so that would be console H. The question is, do we have that not somewhere? Git log, which one was it even? Drivers. Was it this? Was it switch or? I think it was just before this commit. Did I even make notes? Which one was this here? Boot parameter, and then it was just before this one. It's flushed icons. How large was that? So it's basically doing nothing and only registered for VGA console. So ideally I would get rid of that. What VTC is basically, if there, does it apply? Wait, we want to, oh no, not reverse, basically that here. VGA con, but even console failed. Here is as usual. Okay, I don't really want to even reinstate that. Was it a flush scrollback? VGA scrollback reset, otherwise it does nothing. Defined while. Yeah, ideally I would want to re-simplify that. So, I mean, it's only... Yeah, let's work on this later. Like, I don't even want that. Let's make this stuff more simple. Might build. The question is, does it work? Nothing like to find out, huh? I mean, this will not persistently restore this between, like, basically I wouldn't even want this feature. Like, basically we would need to further rip out this feature in our, like, it is ripped out in upstream proper, but our GCC atomics bugged only for Microblaze and maybe some other architectures, but mostly Microblaze. They broke that some months ago. We are past that already. Thanks for asking. Like basically QM with that one, and then actually maybe so to test that proper, I guess let's disable DRM and FB and stuff. That has this like Visa or whatnot. Yeah, like that's not. Oh, but we have this modular, right? Or do we? Yeah. No, we have this modular. Don't need, like, otherwise we get a Visa frame buffer. Are you participating in the advent of code? No, I have 800 lines of to do. I don't have time for hobby nonsense. We have the best operating system to ship here. That is T2 Linux. All right, if you're new to the stuff, we do T2 Linux for 25 years, an increasingly popular choice for people who want their stuff just working. TM. And that's some frame buffer. Which frame buffer is that? Did we not? Somehow, which kernel did we? We didn't do bset image. Nothing like 1, 2 seconds to. So that's VGA. Hey, and it scrolls. Yay! We made also that great again. So the only thing is a little bit cleanup left. And as we know, cleanup as always. So most work. Basically rip all the stupid nonsense features there again. Did we probably not write? So they added last minute before, like a year or 3 before removing, they added their pointless features that even I don't want. And that are partially, wait, what have I done now? What have I done with my console somewhere? Hello, console, where are you? Where did I move you to? What have I done to you? I lost my console. That's not ideal. I hate this. Didn't happen before. Probably moved it somewhere where I don't see it now. It sucks a bit. Yeah, it is what it is. Here's a new one. So the last time, so what, I mean, we basically, so what is it? We re-add, could first diff that. So we are adding a little bit more nonsense than I would want, than even I would want. I mean, this does not look that bad, to be fair. This is actually relatively minimally reasonable. The only thing is ripping out, where do we have that here? Soft scrollback VGA con. So this persistent shit here, that is, where is this? Persistent history for each console by default. I don't want this persistent stuff at all. Did this other commit apply? Was it this one? Scrollback, yeah, basically I would want to revert this nonsense here. I don't want this. I want minimally patch p1 try run -r. You see, this even applies. Bam. So the only thing is, so the only thing is like removing this completely. Like maybe, you know, maybe we should save, like pro tip, git diff reinstate -bga con 2. Let's rip out this feature completely because I don't want even that back. And it's not like making our wait, what? Was this not here somewhere? Persistent, yeah, soft scrollback persistent. No, here screen history should be persistent when switching. No, of course not. This feature might break it. Clear, we can find it in click console, broke might cause security issues. So like, I don't want, like, you don't do online banking on your console, okay? Like if you switch consoles and stuff, like you might have some online banking stuff like you do. Wait, what? Persistent here. If def persistent, no. Wait, what? Scrollback info current. So max and air consoles. Nah, let's not waste memory like this. If not defined, if not defined, 1. If defined, no. Wait, let's double check. Oops. If def things, no. No. This is all? Seriously? I mean, we could check with the diff. So that is diff. This is diff between current stable release. I lost like, yeah, this init. So this init was on IO ports. Did I somehow how did I not see that previously? Not sure what I did say. So some of those could probably be removed. Okay, soft scrollback, we need that. So it's the soft scrollback things. What is, okay, the switch, what was with the switch? Did we, so the flush we removed. I mean, basically if it, I mean, I don't need this like for like, yeah, I mean, we should test this a little bit more. Basically, I mean, the only other thing, now that this builds, there was one, which commit was, there was one, let's try to make this more inline stuff, like does this still, I reverted this, right, does this patch p1-r dry run? Not dash r. Yep, that applies. Okay, that's this. Okay. Which one was it? This one, huh? And what was this? So some I only reverted to make applying the other stuff easier. Restore screen stuff of switch scroll data. Oh, this is just switches shit. Does this apply? It's also ridiculous. Maybe not, huh? Oh, this. Okay, let's not. Okay, this is okay. Hope this was try run. Okay, this is that and try run, right? Okay, that's mostly that. I mean, I could okay, let's. Obviously, we want this as minimal as possible. So we only needed one or two of those. Which one was it? Init, deinit. Let's delete, save, and build. Let's see which of those we need. At least set origin, save, screen, and cursor. Set origin, cursor. Ah, very better. Cursor, set origin. Was it save screen? Okay, it's like, yeah. So what else? Let's git diff that. What else can we further? I mean, the question is, what does this init done do? So it cleans it up too. Init scrollback startup. What does scrollback startup do? Like, did they add this for some nonsense? Scroll for what did they add that? Current things of init. You know, I think I don't further improve that. So what else do we have here? Update things. We could even make that. Should we make that a? But that's not even that large. Huh? That's not that large of a change. Okay, git like okay. Let's git diff all of this. To reinstate this stuff vga-con2, and then let's do some final polishing touches, because we had some minor restore console scrollback things. So this we didn't have in there, right? And restore console. Let's see, git diff there, svn diff that. Because like the end here, we carefully cleaned up, so let's, is that here 1033? Can we patch reverse try run this? We can. Checking file, please do. So then restore con, how does the rest look? Oh, this PSEMI, I don't want this dev-config or dev-config in there. Don't need to patch dev-config, pointless. Like, in my opinion, this dev-config stuff is also really silly stuff, to be honest. Like, this should not even really be mostly not in the kernel. 1, 2, 3. Like, you see, I wouldn't restore every cursed nonsense on my kernel. This dev-conf business is really a little bit near. More T2 patches, amazing. David boosted its channel, that's amazing. Our channel's Discord is boosted. Cool things, whatever we can do with boosts. So, let's see, here is VT things of, what was it, even screen pause somehow. For whatever, was this not previously in there? Screen pause. Wait a second, what do I... I wrote this wrong. I want this is what I want. So, wait, what, did I not save that? Did I somehow not save that? What have I even done? Somehow I did not save that. Maybe for reasons I thought I didn't change anything. So, one last look. Soft scroll stuff. Why is this? Wait, what? Kconfig. Do I have? Because maybe so there's a video console. Let's keep them here. Like, maybe even, you know what? I think we do it the other way around. This is just to keep, I mean, it's a little bit pointless of scrollback buffer size, and which one? This is VGA-con. I mean, the thing is, if we need to ever rediff that, we might get the same problem again. Which line is that here? 84. Driver, video, console, kconfig, 32 actually. Mm, 23 and stuff. Let's try to build it in parallel. I'm rebuilding this for x86 to test it on this precious Sony Vaio. While we do some final review touches. So what do we have here? PA risk also doesn't apply. Thank you very much. 1420, that's what you get for 1427. 1, 2, 3. How did I screw that up with my diffing around? So much to cleaning up the patch. Yeah, pro tip, maybe don't overly mess with this shit. There's def config in there. Def configure definitely. I know this is actually maybe this pitch is wrong. Maybe it wasn't my manually messing around there. Oh wait, this is wrong. Yeah, the last cleanup, like if you have gazillions of pitches, the last cleanup always. I mean, maybe there are more less error-prone methods. This bloody defconf, I deleted already. So, but now, so the only thing is I had this here optimized, right? The const, all const correctness actually. I really like that you can't see the text you're selecting. What do you mean? People always complain, you mean here or what? Where? Which text? What do you talk about? But it's basically people like, you're not using syntax highlighting. Then the Vim default syntax highlighting, like unreadable stuff. Like, yeah, thank you very much. Which text do you like? Upload larger files, that's amazing. Okay, at least that starts to apply. So the only thing is let's basically, yeah, because of this const stuff, that is, yeah, const, I had this cleaned up, const struct. Okay, we can simply delete that. And we had done that some hour ago. Syntax highlighting, is it not amazing? Is everyone freaking happy here? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 2. So that is 6 plus 7. Just double checked. Here, next const. So that is only the const thing that. This is only because the kernel people keep changing this. This is just relicts of merging that, and we of course, like I could give a shit, but like of course I prefer our restored stuff. Struct VCs. I think the last time I even overlooked one, right? Here, like this. I think I overlooked this one. Struct from console. And one more pointless thing. 1, 2, 3. So that's also 8 to 7. No, didn't build for some reason. VGA-con, static stuff, wonderful, init done, more, construct pointless things, keeping our diff small, that's a reasonable thing. There is some more, but that's also pointless. do we have here? Const things to construct stuff unsigned pitch. I mean, wait a second. Is that not even changing anything? Is it? What is here? New port font data struct const. Yeah, also not changing anything. This is const correctness nonsense. Struct stuff const char. Are we finally done? How did this not build? Always one last failure. We're cleaning up recurrent theme here. And our consoles of counted by attribute is ignored in what are it? Is this something else? Counted by attribute. Be cache it is. That's not my thing. Implicit declaration of VGA cons scroll data delta. How does this? I thought we had this fixed. Did we not be in here? Those are identical. How did this build and does not build now, or does it? What? Or is some option not enabled? Which of those is this? No. This one, of course. Was it even video? Mod yet up to implicit declaration of scroll data. Is this just because some config option is not enabled? 338. Else. Yeah, this is probably without, so we probably didn't, probably this is disabled, huh? Which line was it? The declaration of BG icon scrollback switch of 338. Where is even? Is it that large? Soft scrollback, yeah. But this is just, okay, we deleted it there at the top, huh? Damn it. If it's this one here. Yeah, Linux, let's clean this up, right? Like, I mean, sure, they deleted that, but what's the parameter declaration? And what did I create now? break. Ah, here. This is just some semicolon there, another semicolon there. It's the end of the day, you're missing quite some semicolons. Set scroll delta. Used but never. Nah. I wonder if this is generic, or I mean, we don't patch anything that should yield that, should it? Did I fix file diffs is proper? No. Very clever. This was source 2, I think, right? 2 or 3. However, of course, we would want to build with it. So VGA con. I mean, either we do soft scrollback default, yes, huh? Otherwise, we would need to patch our config to include that. So we have save screen, so we only need those two. So plus and 2 more. We still might have some last minute const correctness breakage. So what's our diff saying? I'm right. So okay, there is more cons. There is one more, and like yeah, we. Okay, but this applies at least. So it's already better than nothing. Okay, so this soft scrollback. What else do we have here? Const stuff. Is this also an operation of? Yeah, it is actually. Line 271, dummy con. Dummy con. Wait, what? Should be more though. What was this? Comma struct. Let's redo that here. That's a big chunk. Do we have here any other const struct thing missing? Font set struct const struct we pinch. Is there anything we touched? VC const console font unsigned in. I think this is a classic case of being there, didn't touch that. One, two, three. What was with this one here? Okay, this is adding this, and here what's going on here? Struct. Ah, that's a type. Okay, we did this already. Let's do it maybe faster. So that were 7 to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and then this is like 100. 100 whatever to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 3 more. I think this, I remember these numbers. It's better save it. Okay, this also didn't build. Yay. implicit declaration of, is it const correctness? Yeah, it's const correctness. We just fixed this, basically. Let's go again. This is only because Linux kernel people, kernel upstream devs, they keep changing their shit all the time. This is why keeping it halfway decent clean. I could revert all the const correctness things, but of course I love the const correctness before the Linux kernel developers discovered const correctness. So of course we want our stuff const correct. Then, so let's see. So that is a diff of a diff. That is why this might be confusing for some little new Padawans to read. Okay, here is some cursor thing, but they're just some, okay, it's VGA-con. I mean, some, yeah, this is just changed by 200 lines. Here's also scroll buffer, so I actually wanted to change that scroll buffer. I had this changed. 32 something? Yeah, of course we want. $64K should at least be greater than half of 32K. So then, last but not least, I'm still using a lavalier microphone. Why do you ask? Stream is loading means upload is not. What do you mean? We have 747 drop frames, 0. Good evening, welcome there. Something when you select in a text things. Yeah. Can never have too much syntax. The only substitute for syntax highlighting is more syntax highlighting, and the only substitute for the coding by colors is more coding by colors. What's still going on here? Initializing, it's still initializing this fbcon thing of construct of struct things. Yeah, there's still one more left. How did I miss this? Const. Where is the const correctness? Here somewhere? Const churning things of const char things of. There must be some freaking const thing going. Where the heck is that? Const churning things. Here somewhere? Maybe here. Minus minus plus plus unsigned construct. Which one is it? fbcon. Where's even the freaking 3511? Initializing off struct consolidator. There's also did I overlook, so there's struct console font. Did I overlook some const char? So basically char, what's here, fb said, oh, I also do this wrong. Is this one maybe, here is some const char. Is it this? It's obviously, this makes sense. I just wasn't in an editor. Couldn't save directly. That's char thing, probably this one here, huh? Const char, and one chunk you don't remove, and but this truly finally should blend, right? Like, tell me this blends. Is there anything, is here some fishy things going on with the font set of, or is it just an optimization that I probably simplified this only here, because previously I might not have kept it deleting a little bit more than we deleted before. Probably I didn't realize that this was just new line wrapping, I guess. Construct unsigned NV patch unsigned. Yeah, I think this is just some, I hope. What was this one here? So plus minus. That's not important, to be honest. Let's hope that builds then to test this. I mean, theoretically I could save that into the patch, so if I need to redo this to have, because I will obviously not keep that here forever. And then in anticipation that this hopefully finally will build, just like 5.5 hours, like, yeah, just a regular workday, right? It's loading, yeah, there were 747 drop frames, which is only a few for Vodafone's failing standards. Let's delete the kernel, or let's delete some kernel modules, because like sound and stuff would be nice. Like in my test NFS root thing here, otherwise we get VESA graphic on load. Drivers, stuff of... So VESA, would VESA load actually? Ah, VESA, you need to ask stuff, right? You need to specify video mode stuff. So basically the pulse bus thing, right? Let's even just rename it. Or actually we could, if we even without rename, that probably should do. Famous last words. Then in anticipation that this hopefully probably will build. Let's go in here already. Arzen. This is good stuff in a second. Okay, so a little bit more than expected. Also, like, obviously a little bit, I could have just like have this with this persistent buffer stuff, which over complexity that even I don't need. That's certainly the attention to detail. I mean, there might still be kernel bugs in there. In this quickly 5 hours later, forth and back and forth, reverted and re-emerged code, reinstated code. So, but again, I don't want, like, basically if there are tiny bugs, patches welcome. It's just that if we boot and stuff doesn't work, that you have a little bit more comfort, or like you can scroll up like 5 lines, especially like on your PS3 or SGO2. Yeah, next year we need to implement this in nice, readable, more minimal and more readable code for microkernel. We will boot that. We can already turn on the Sony Vaio. Cutting down here like time. Again, I could use any other system like my transmitter efficient and stuff, but Sony Vaio is certainly also some nice fun. Then we can preload grub already. Preloading grub 2, I think it builds a kernel. You just go, because the fans already go down, it's probably recompressing the init.rd. Alright, I can also edit already that to 686. 686 and stuff. This is build. Then arzen that here. Rename it here. Yes. And control eggs. Then kernel necessities for gracious. Linus Torvalds hates this working stuff. Yeah, it's a little bit, these are presents to myself, right? Like this is building a community, having fun. So shift Fn. Okay, I can scroll shit. Yes, works. Ship it. Why does this not? Best typing the password correctly. Neofetch. Yeah, there we have it. If that ain't a necessity for gracious hacking, then I don't know what. And so the new thing is like this once worked, right? Like you can scroll shit. So it's not persistent. So does it at least work? Hopefully it does work, right? Like so. Yeah, so persistent scrolling not, but like persistent scrolling is there. Like if that ain't a beauty, then I don't know what. I mean, such a quality of life improving feature. I don't know what's freaking wrong with all those kernel developers. Like, so it's like, at least this fits. Okay, this is silly. Anyway, yeah. What more do you want? Like, that works. Like, I even reinstated a little bit, reworded a little bit more than I wanted. So that's a VGA, like good old XT VGA stuff, text mode stuff. Always with scrollback on terminal when pushed down too much stuff got less. Yeah. Do you? The thing is, the argument, of course, Linux kernel and free desktop Wayland Xorg, people like just run Wayland and Xorg, which like, yeah, if my init fails, I don't have Wayland and Xorg. So yeah, there goes nothing. Basically, I guess we can finally ship a oh, it's already freaking Sunday. It's tomorrow Monday. Why? How is time running? Like, cannot. Where is the? We need to slow the freaking clock of the universe, because like time is obviously running way too fast for implementing all the like. Yeah, I mean, it's also silly. Like, how silly is it that these kernel developers like maybe there is some bug which. Yeah, people even adding new features, persistence, like more features than I would wanted, to delete them. Like, I can't. Like, this is, yeah. If you want to improve this further, the patches are in T2 Linux, the last Linux distribution, and package manager you probably would ever need. Low code, ultra portable, as seen here on Twitch and YouTube, with everything a true hacker and coder would ever would want. And by the way, which, so that is probably resize. So that's 80 by 25. And if we mod probe, okay, let's, yeah, mod probe, what is it? Mod probe GMA 500, what is it? GMA 500, is it underscore GFX or some nonsense? There is even the underscore here and this curse keyword. Alright, it's a bloody nose. My Sony Vario nearly fell. So much to live stream and hitting your precious Sony Vario. Precious. Yeah. Just turn a little bit, throw the shit over. That's unfortunate, man. Thankfully catched it. Some Sony Vario P nearly would good. Precious, rare. Damn it. Share, like, and subscribe. What did I want? GFX. Alright, I only wanted to look where like cursed keywords are. There it should be, is it not? Yeah. Mod probe, let's see if it still freaking completely works. GMA 500 GFX or some nonsense, yeah. Okay, so that worked. You wanna see that, right? So this was only blacklisted for this test, so that is a modern GMA 500 Intel Pulse Bow Power VR cursed thing. And so that we had this tested previously, but nothing like testing this more. Neofetch. Alright, I wanted to check, so like, yeah, if that ain't a thing that nearly fall on the floor, then I don't know what. So resize. And is it resize? It's resize. So normally you can also type better if you're not holding this in this camera. So it's 100 by, okay, so that is also with my patches, right? Like no other Linux distribution, so not only no other Linux distribution will give you freaking kernel scrollback, like framework for like necessities for gracious living, no other Linux distribution will select you this font. So that is a T2 only now because like we attention to detail like Steve Jobs. Yeah, meet Steve Jobs 2.0, making Linux great again and maybe making Linux microkernel next year. Yeah, so you switch 80 by 25 for 100 by 24. The only thing is, I mean, for this particular device, actually a 32 by 16 by 30 font would actually be quite usable. Let's better power this off before I really drop it on the floor today. Power off. Because I also have here, should do that over Wi-Fi, but I have an Ethernet dongle hanging out of the side. It's better close that here. Precious goodness. Goodness gracious. Does that thing run Firefox? Of course it does. As packaged and stuff and thing and detail. What do I roll over here? Hello? What do I roll over here? Or just... This just... Where does this make... Sounds okay, just the rolls on the hard floor. Of course it does, just not the super most amazing as it could be, but that's Firefox performance thing. What did I wanted to say? I wanted to say, alright, the only other thing, so they don't have another font in there, so like theoretically we could patch the font. If we totally, so it also would like, if you want to join regularly hacking device posts and mainstream media TV things, if we wanted basically to optimize this a little bit further, like because currently this gives you 24 lines here, like again, in my opinion, better than small, and so the only problem is the typebook. Where is it? Typebook here? No. Here? No. Here? No. Should be here. Although this UI is just shitty. Especially as this has some empty line, because this is like 30 and a half or whatnot. And so how much was it even? So that is 700, or maybe are both 786? Maybe both are 786. Sometimes hard. So how much is 786? 86? So currently it's 32, right? Wait, what? 24 and a little. Yeah, that's not super ideal. I mean, if just we had a 32 by 30 font. What resolution has the typebook? I think it's something cursed, like 1152 by 768 or something. Did I say that? 1152 by 7. Okay, so typebook is... Oh wait, no. I have this here. I have this 1280 by... Let's change the display a little bit. I think I have this. Yeah, I have DVI. I have at least this one, if not... Oh no, wait, I have this one? Okay, maybe I have this one. 3.5. My Instagram should show, shouldn't it? 3.5. Oh wow, it's the last one, except not clocking to 1. Nearly the last one. Look at that. Yeah, 680. So 854. So currently you get 26. Good 28. Like, should we also patch the freaking font? Should we patch in a 30 by... I mean, probably don't want to sub things, right? Like 30... Linux kernel 32 32 by 30. Wait, is it even? Wait, no, wait, 16. Oh, wait, 16 by. What do I even say? How large is this font even? Yeah, but this is optimizing. This is optimizing on a high level. Although I would say that would be quite cool. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, this would. Yeah, it's a little bit. I mean, that's at the edge, but at least nicely readable. I mean, this is also nicely readable. It's just micro optimizing. How many more lines would this give you? 786, right? 768. Getting confused here. 768, or what? Oh yeah, 24 versus 25. It would only give you half a. What do you freaking do here? I mean, yeah, it would give you at least one line. How much is precisely 24 versus? I mean, it's a pity it doesn't give you. Yeah. Leave in comments below. Is a slightly tweaked default font even necessary? I mean, okay. I guess enough is enough. I shouldn't waste another hour with a bloody default font, but it's tempting. What was that even? Beacon fonts? This is this. Yeah, this is. Yeah. Okay. That is the other day. There's some double spaces. Yeah, necessities for glorious Linux use, like making Linux great again, like it once was in the golden days, because corporate people started to delete stuff. So here are those fonts. I mean, Sun has 12 by but would there be any? I mean, 28 by. I mean, we could add a whole complete additional font, like 28 by whatnot, but we also don't need to overdo it that excessively, right? There probably is there a generate font data max? Is this Unicode, by the way? No, it's probably ASCII, huh? Latin 1. Terminus, what 32 by 16 by 30? What things do they have there? Why does it say not supported by all drivers? Yeah, I should stop here. Like, there's a limit of. What fonts do they have in here? In this, do they have 439? There probably is also a new website, is there? There's a limit of perfection, I guess. Terminus is alpha, written what? What the heck? Maybe they also moved somewhere, huh? Is this even the right link? I'm confused where I... Terminus FFSF. Terminus font. Someone added here the wrong URL. 0.49, also new version. 0.49.1. Fixed install, uninstall, edit, open, type stuff. Also not there anymore. Screenshot, yada yada yada. What do they have here? They have 14 by 28. I would not be surprised if 14 by 28 ain't supported. I mean, it would be, so how much is it? 8 by, so it would still be vastly larger. I mean, it probably would make the Sony Vaio P and Apple. I mean, Sony Vaio P probably still large enough to read and probably would make the Apple Typo vastly more. I mean, except like on high DPI things, it's, yeah, I guess I leave it like this. But where's the freaking download? Sources, things. Yeah, just like they really still use SourceForge of all things. Or where's the freaking? Oh, there's a freaking file. Tarji said copy download link. What's going on here? DLSFnet terminals. Does it not? Which part here did not work? Terminus font 0.49 Tarji set. Yeah, net colon, thank you very much. Project, now if I would remember. SourceForge thing, okay. Project. Does this download? But this HTTP SourceForge DL SourceForge net hates this mirror nonsense. HTTPL SourceForge net. Like maybe without this, this modern nonsense. I hate fighting CDN. The problem is if I just use this URL, it's of course not ideal for most of the rest of the world. What other source? Where can we steal the URL layout? So some of this stuff is old junk. SourceForge, you would think something like that. SourceForge TNAV. Why does this not freaking... Terminus font project. Did I? SourceForge, or did I have a typo there? Maybe I should check. Ah, I have a typo. Version, thanks. For you say? Ah, where does that work better? What would I do without all of you proofreading after me after so long cursed stuff of install terminus font? Probably time to go home, get drunk. Also, drugs are not good for you. Don't do this. Actually, it takes us back. Go home and light some candles, play the Christmas music, have some nice dinner as a family, read some good Christmas stories. Foxtrot, thanks. Yeah, one more update here, which may or may not actually freaking Python thinks of maybe T2 install. Maybe good, maybe not. Cache also. Yeah. Also like URL fix, right? So much to someone 20 years ago, 15 years ago submitted this with the wrong URL or whatnot. What did I want to do? I wanted to do, alright, the cache file. I wanted to fake the error. Yeah, patches welcome. Maybe it installs, maybe not. Patches to install welcome. Can't do everything. I fixed already console backlog scroll thing. Scrollback. So, like maybe not person, whatever. If you get it to build, patches, commits, welcome. Yeah, given that, where would they have that? In code, in files, in... Where's the code thing? Code. Do they have git, not git? I hope this would give me that faster. Would it normally not have code here? I'm a little bit confused, or do they not have code and that is where would be their git also digits somehow, like do they not like version that, like do they work so old-fashioned that like must be in some git. Terminals, TTF master, plop things, code phrase, or do they generate that out of a TTF? Like maybe we should, like there is some bitmap and typeface stuff. Oh. Okay, let's look into, do we have that here? Alright, we have that here. What do they have in there? Can even untar, like what do they untar? They untar diffs, alternatives. Okay, they have here some BDFs. Okay, that is VGA and stuff. What is their working master or this one? Oh, this PDF? Did they hand? I don't even know. Did they hand draw that? I don't even know what they've done. Okay, that's a bitmap font. So, okay, that's the only bitmap font they have. So no easy. So the only thing. But okay, anyway, we found at least win-win. We found an update, and source code. In my memory, they show like if they had sub. I mean, 20 years ago they had CVS and they had maybe subversion or they have Git. Usually there is a Git link. Like probably they don't. Maybe they don't version it. Like maybe someone manually patch and stuff and whatnot. How do I explain to people me being a software engineer doesn't mean I know they're printers? I didn't usually, I mean, so anyway, like 20 years ago, like even today, like you see, I obviously help people too much of making console scrollback and stuff work. I also like, I tell them, you know, I don't use, like, since decades, I tell everyone, it's like, can you fix me this? And that's like, sorry, I don't do Windows anymore. Like, or basically I say, sorry, I never used Windows. I do this professional Linux thing. And like, you will be surprised how much that works. Also like totally amazing open source and Linux promotion, right? Like I don't do Windows and printing works for me. Like I don't do Windows. I use Linux and printing just works. TM. It's like how to convert your friends and family to Linux. I mean, you might then, but even then, like, hey, I use Linux. Like, hey, sorry, I only do Arch Linux. Sorry. So by the way, I use T2 Linux. Right? Like, how can I get Arch and Debian printings? Like, sorry, it's like I only print on T2 Linux. Basically, so is it all we wanted, right? Like, basically build, or in general, otherwise, like, I do code, not printing. Like, maybe ask your local print shop or printer vendor. So build all things. Do we have here internal build all things? Yeah, something of that sort. Only things Microblaze might not terminate, but with oh shit, that's not ideal. There, now I have this in the wrong terminal. What was it? Oops. Join pane. Was it T0 or T or S? This probably was right. Let's better quit that here fast before I continue to mess it even more up. Yeah, amazing. I'm so thrilled. I didn't really expect. I mean, usually I get every stuff done, but like this is really cursed due to the nature of the ever-changing Linux kernel stuff. Like just restoring something 4 years later. I mean, in retrospect, I should have. If we had done this like in the future, we probably should do this always instantly. But like, hey, 4 years ago, I only started with my YouTube and Twitch channel, so like took a while to get back to do stuff instantly. Because if we had done this instantly, we would have better code base of their ever-changing correctness, like this unused, that unused. It would have been easier than like 4 years later, dozens of commits of like this conflicts this conflicts this, like this. Nah. But yeah, at least we've done it. I'm so thrilled. I'm so happy. Like it's a recurring theme, little presents for me, 6 hours at a time. Coding every day keeps bugs and regressions and deleted code away. I hope you enjoyed this, learned something. Probably time to listen to some nice outro and find good channels to rate. You can also join, also patronage welcome, right? You will always find the patches in T2. It makes no sense to send this upstream because they deleted this. There's only like, nah, bugs in there, good luck. But I don't, like, first of all, I can work on this, but I'm not saying I want to work on this each day in a frame buffer console, but sometimes I do, and stuff. And also, like, in 20 years, I didn't have the most bugs on that. Like, with all the many bugs, I had many bugs, but not necessarily in this console switching things the most. And yeah, if you don't have stuff working, like any quality of life improvement better than none. Okay, Patreon you have there. Otherwise, we also have a YouTube channel, right? And now let's find another good channel to rate you to. And I hope you enjoyed this, learned something. And don't delay, try T2 Linux with scrollback today. And now some quality AI music of our increasing, maybe good selection. Which one was good? Let's see.
In the depths of the net, where the dark things hide, a cipher's whisper cuts the tide. A phantom walks with keys in hand, on the razor's edge, across the digital sand. No tux or martini, just a terminal's glow. The secrets of nations are the code they know. Through firewalls and shadows where dangers align, they're the last line of defense on T2's design. They're the guardian of the grid, the one unseen, a warrior of the byte, swift and keen. With T2